What day are we on? So I streamed it last weekend, and then on Tuesday a patch came out. And the patch said, there was a bug with the previous patch that blocked the sales of cars. This should now be resolved and also work for previously made saves. We're extremely sorry for that. So, I don't know. Well, I'm just going to give it a try and see what happens. If the sales are still not happening, in other words, if we're still backing up cars over here, I've built some more parking spots. I'm just trying to get rid of these now. There we go. Oh, just missed it. I can get that one. I need to delete them as they leave. But yeah, we're kind of making a lot of cars, as you can probably tell. And we're a little bit backed up here. I think I'll hire some more transporters. Not salesmen, I need transport. What are we doing on cash? We'll see. Hopefully this will start to go up as the sales pick up, we'll see. For hire. Take him. That one. It's a bit expensive. 16, that's very cheap. Now we're basically sacked a lot of the assembly line crew. We can just hire transporters. Okay, so coming in at a fairly steady rate. Emma Bob, thank you for 25 months. Why is this? I was going to say, why is he stood around? He should be being seen to, sir. There are multiple salespeople standing around here. All extremely qualified. I think we should send him for training. And him. Let's get our training level up. Raz, thank you for 37 months. And Benna. Benna 45. 10 years, 120 months. 10 years of sub to the best places on Twitch. Thank you very much, Benna. Thank you for 10 years of support, sir. That's pretty epic. No, the people have stopped coming in, look. What on earth is this guy doing? There's one more. Speed it up a touch and see what the general picture looks like. Ooh, get rid of that. Edit. Destroy. Scumbag. I still feel like we've got too many cars. Oh, there are a few spaces here.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh, hastily Paul and chat. I see we have turned into Henry Ford.
Well, I don't know. Did Henry Ford ever make a car like that? I need these two to go, otherwise I might just scrap them. You know what? I'll just send it for scrap. It's a very good one. It's a very good jank stay dry. And that's an excellent jank stray. That just seems wrong. It's decent. Send it for dismantling. So we need to keep our quality up. We want excellent and very good, not decent. That won't do. Ooh, poor. Or it's just a way of viewing all your cars and then just, like, in a table. Just go through them and say scrap, scrap, scrap. Instead of having to click through like this. Aha. I just need to sell that one now. No, you nicked it, didn't you? Mr. Kayla, thank you for 35 months. Almost 3 years. Is it I think it's still filling up, isn't it? It feels like it's still filling up here. I think we're just smashing cars out too quickly. What's the general sale? Like, the sales have come down, as far as I can tell. Maybe we need to bring the price down a bit. Just shift them. The popularity of this is 77. This is like 479. Whoa, that's gone up. Why is the jank stage rides suddenly flying off the shelves? Got all the promotion going on. Check out posters. Get all the sales. Yeah, the sales of this has collapsed. Look, the Ryback. They have collapsed. They're picking up a little bit. Let's bring the price right down. See if we can get rid of them. Just got lots of these. Yeah, there was a bug fix, Tom. There was a bug fix. Version 1.0.0.I. The problem is with 2 assembly lines, I feel like we're just making too many cars. The thing is, there's no real benefit to pausing the assembly line. Hang on, we've got research to deal with here. Ooh, this is a hatchback luxury. That actually looks a lot like a Model T. A luxury hatchback. I'm not sure we need that. You think it's a fish tank? Why do you say it's a fish tank? Because of the glass? There's a lot of glass in there, actually. Maybe we shouldn't call it... I mean, it is a luxury car. You can't call a luxury car a fish tank. It is a hatchback as well. It's a luxury hatchback, so maybe the jank Lexus. You need to research more cars faster, you're behind on cars. You reckon? Hang on, let's change the blueprint. What do you think we should be then? See, we're selling a Ryback. That's a tier 6. We're only at tier 5. We're already selling that. I feel like we're ahead. That's a family... That's a Roadster. That always sells well. There's the Lexus that we just brought in. I think we make this at the moment a convertible luxury, which is a lovely looking car. On like 10. What makes you say that? Upgrade to next tier, 18,000. Let's go. Put all of our scientists to action. Oh, you little skin. No, you're not having it. Don't care. Oh my god, the car park's still full. We are like a massive dealership, aren't we? Is it really that shows what customers are looking at? 1 second, while I remember. I want to make sure all of our transporters are at least level 3. Transporting cars. Wow, you're level 4 being paid $5, dude. That is pretty outrageous. Let's get your motivation at least 50%. This guy needs a rest. What was we going to look at? Sales. So, Jank Stay Dry. Sales are reasonable. The Jank Deluxe. Popularity. Brand advertising. It's still gaining in popularity. We have 30 of them and 5 sales. We have 30 of the Jank Stay Dry. We have 5 of these. And then we have 30 of the Ryback. So yeah. Skill tree is almost maxed out. Not completely. There are little things we haven't got like this. We could pick up. Mostly around popularity bonuses. Can't get the drill yet. Need to get the drill. Chance of a higher tier research, 10%. 3.5 grand for that. That just unlocked some stuff, didn't it? Chalkboard, the couch, and the computer. I might have to make this research room bigger. I think we will. Oh my god, I moved his whiteboard so he walked off to the door as if saying, I'm leaving, and then he came back. Just joking, boss. Okay, what else can we build? Research computer. Ooh. Research points per week, 200. We have a computer. We have a bank of them. And a research couch where they can discuss ideas with each other. We should lay it like that. Little discussion couch. You can all sit down. Jeff, what do you think about this idea? Could probably hire more researchers. We're at 94 out of 100 though. I don't think we can go above
Paul,
that.
Mods and all the nutters for the support and love while processing that my grandpa has passed away.
You are most welcome, Harm. Once again, my condolences. And thank you. Wow. Wait, where's... There we go. I thought the sun bomb was broken then. Harm27. Once again, dude, squirrel love to you, and thank you very much for gifting 25 subs. Welcome to the Nut House, guys. If you just got a sub, Harm27th the person to thank. Dodged. Every single one of the subs that got gifted then was to brand new people. I feel like Twitch is favouring new people now over people who watch but don't sub, if you see what I mean. Like, I see people in chat who are not subbed, and you see them like every week, and then you'll see these sub bombs come in, but they don't get a sub. It's almost always brand new people I've never heard of. And that's been going on for a few weeks now. Like, literally, Jamie last week did it. All brand new subs. Drilling Moose, Jay Sedman, all new subs. Kieran, all new subs. Every single one. Harm27, all new subs. Mr. Martins, all new subs. Galacticus, every single one a brand new sub. Well, sorry, Imp. On my screen, it's saying brackets 1 month. Okay, maybe it's presenting the information different then, and I'm not interpreting it right. It says on my screen 25 subs gifted, and then it lists every one, and it says the name brackets 1 month. And when it says brackets 1 month, that usually means it's a brand new sub. Because if they've subbed before, it'll say brackets 10 months or whatever, because it'll show you what they're now on. Oh, Chatty's showing them correctly, Imp. Interesting. In that case, it must be Streamlabs that's not working correctly. No, it must be Streamlabs. If chat is showing it correctly and Streamlabs isn't, that must be Streamlabs. My Streamlabs events all says bracket 1 month. Fine. As long as Twitch is working fine, I'm okay with that. I just thought something had gone wrong somewhere. But it looks like the bug is in Streamlabs, not in Twitch. That's fine. Look what it shows to me. That's what it shows to me, Imp. Yeah. Like I say, that's been going on a few weeks, so I assume that was a Twitch bug, maybe. Oh my god. The car park's just filling up, isn't it? Look, that's nearly full. I just expanded it. Although the queue's gone from here, finally. Sales on them is not really picking up. We'll stop production of the... We'll stop production of the Ryback for now, just because we've got too many of them. We need to flush them out or speed it up. Hopefully we can get rid of them. I'm not really sure that sales is commensurate with... I still don't feel like sales is commensurate with what you're doing. Like, these are insanely popular. These two. This one not so popular. And yet all of them are getting advertising. Must be the tier of the... I mean, look how many I've got. The Stay Dry. Look how many Stay Dries are in the car park. And yet the Stay Dry is only on 100% lift, which is small. And the popularity is insane. So why are they just not... I should have floods of people just coming through the door buying these. I don't know, Tom. Something's... I think it's throttled somehow. Which is fine while you've got people making cars and it takes 40 days, but when you've got machines just going car, 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 like, you can't keep up with it. Gabriella, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Keep up the great work. Out of interest, I'm approaching 3 years as a member of your YouTube channel. Will there be a 36-month badge? I don't even know if YouTube does that, do they, Gabriella? I honestly don't know if they even do that. If they do, I'll upload them. I need to check that. I don't know, is the answer. I'll just use all the same badges from Twitch, so we're sorted on that respect. I just need to know where to upload them. Let me set myself a reminder. YouTube membership badges. There we go. I'll look into it for you. Oh, I don't know. I shall find out. You can most certainly have one if they are available. The model is of bad quality. You scumbag. I'm not hiring one-star researchers. We'll hire 3. We'll hire 3 and train them to 4. We'll do that. $17. You'll do. Hopefully 6 of them. 50% quicker. I've been playing for 12 hours and found out that the more you practice your sales, the more you sell. My parking lot attempt to my seller is 14. The more you practice your sales, what does that mean? Exactly. These are my salespeople. I'm training them up steadily. But what do you mean by practice? Sending them for training more often. He probably wants paying more, actually. What if we put them on $27? Would they be motivated then? Okay, we'll get them all trained. That's what we'll do. We'll get them all trained. I hope the game doesn't send them all at once. I hope they just go when they're on a natural break. But who knows? Where is it? That's the sales training thing, isn't it? Are you? We need some more TVs. There you go. Salespeople are sitting down for some training on the radio. I'm curious as to how many people reject the sale versus how many are sold. Do you know what, Tom? If I had that information... We don't have the data. YouTube membership badges go up to 5 years and can also have 6 different tiers. Thank you, Fading. I shall try to find the right page in YouTube settings and figure that out for us. This thing is still spitting cars out and I've shut it down. Okay, so 3 of them are in training. Yeah, because it's early access, Tom, there's a lot of like data and screens that are just not there. Like, there's so many things I want to see. Even just viewing sales this is it. So you view sales, so you can go like month, you can take a quarter, You can see that sales have dropped. This is starting to come down. These starting to come down. Is it because I put salespeople on training? Is it because they're not trained enough? Is it because not enough are around? Is it because the quality of the machines is bad? Like all the ones coming off the line, that's excellent. That's very good. That's good. How machines, literal machines, manage to make quality variation like they do? Like this. This is 100% assembled by machine. And this one's decent, and this one's poor. It's kind of weird. The time you've been watching the sales room, there are 3 sales and 5 rejected because of quality. That one's bad. Tell you what, we'll keep anything less than good. How does that sound? Right now, the issue is there's no way of keeping on top of it. There's nothing you can build in your garage to say scan. You can scan it, but there's nothing to say reject it. That's what's really needed because you can't keep up on top of this. I just wish there was something to do about the inspection quality, the build quality in the first place. Actually, if it's in decent quality, you could probably just get it repaired, but I've got so many of them right now that I'd rather just scrap them. Rather spend more money upgrading them. It just felt random. Yeah. The thing is, I've got like, you see these things here? What are they called? These are supposedly increases the quality level. And they're present at every single bay. Every single bay has got these quality improvement tools. On both lines. And they still come off. Poor. Excellent. Good. Decent. Good. Poor. Literally like that. And for 100% machine assembled build. The model is of bad quality. What does that mean? Is that a build quality, or is he just saying it's too old? It's just too old, get rid of the jank stay dry. Maybe that's what he's saying. The stay dry is a tier 3. That's almost like buying a 90s car, I guess. I think we should just stop building the stay dry. How far are we off the new one? Not bad. The stay dry has indeed had a very long run. A very long run. I think it's time to say bye-bye. Bye-bye to the stay dry. In a minute, we won't be making any cars apart from this. We've got this entire line to reconfigure. I think we just have a bit of a flash sale now. I think they're still selling the cars they're sent for dismantling, but still in the lot. So I have to tick both boxes. Thing is, it doesn't quite make sense, does it? Like, if I mark something as send to dismantler, they shouldn't sell it. And also, when somebody comes in to buy a car, they shouldn't reject the sale based, oh, the car you're trying to sell me has a bad quality. They should just go, have you got anything else? Yes, sir, I've got this one. I've got 20 of them, in fact. Pick one. If that's all I've got left is poor quality cars, yeah, reject it or reject the sale. But if I've got 20 cars and 3 of them are excellent, what's the problem? What about training one salesman to level 15 and monitor his performance? Okay. We can do that. So let's take Jerry. Jerry's selling cars right now. Now he's not. Now Jerry goes for training. And so does Samuel. We'll take 2 and we'll send them to the moon. How's that? And then we'll see what happens. Flying Gecko, thank you, 43 months. These guys are nearly finished working on whatever that is. That looks like a, a sports car. Looking at the tech traits here. Although these are mostly family along here. Family and then luxury. But it feels like a roadster. Feels like a jank star. What's the best way to spend 17.7 thousand channel points? Can I buy your car or something? Sadly not. Sadly not. There's people with like 1 million points. I'm not really sure what we're meant to do with these channel points, to be honest. You might be able to buy 1 crisp out of a packet. But shipping costs prohibit me from sending it to you. There we go. It is indeed a roadster. It's not a bad looking roadster. That's a heck of a top speed. 300 horsepower, 253 kilometers per hour. The Jank Flash. We'll call it that. Don't know if we're going to build it. Okay, let's build the next one. 24,000, go. They built that fairly quickly. I don't know if it's worth... Do you think it's worth building the Flash? Roads to Sport. We have the Ryback, which we just shut down. We could build the Flash, but it's the same tier. So I don't know if they'd want that. I don't fancy setting up an entire line and then we can't sell them. Mate, I think it is a better Ryback, but only by 5 horsepower. And if that wasn't selling, kind of feels like that won't either. Maybe we should be selling the Jank 7 at this point, but it's such a terrible power. Limit the number to keep the price high. How's the car park doing? Oh my days. You wouldn't think with stock production, would you? Wow, look at that. Every one there came out excellent. Amazing. Also, I wish there was a visual clue over the car. Like, it just put some icon, or like an overlay you could just turn on. And it would tell you about the car, like, marked for scrap icon, blocked from sale icon, quality, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever it is. Just give me an overlay and let me see. I can go, oh, that's a... You know, I can see there's a poor one here. Get rid of it. See what happens in the sales room. He's 11. Go for training. Also have some more money. Jesus, this guy wants paying, doesn't he? $36. And we're training him. Is it worth trying the Lex instead of stay dry? I don't know. Like, at the moment, our current tech tier is here. So, it feels like if you're selling in this tier, you know, on a bell curve, you're probably like right on the sales point. If you're selling something on the next tier, is that too expensive for them? And if you're selling previous tier, is that going to go out of date quickly? I don't know. By the time I've set up a production line for that Lexus, we're going to be over here. So now that's 2 tiers behind. And the only one we're missing is that one. I don't know. So many questions. You think the Ryback is catching on popularity since it's the current tier? The Ryback. Sales have... Well, the sales are kind of picked back up a bit since I dropped the price, I guess. But we're not making Rybacks anymore. It's the same with this one. So we're like selling 6 cars a month. That's crazy. Jack Deluxe is holding. We'll bring the price down a touch. Suez experiences. Who was that? That was Ralph. Ralph is a level 8 salesman. Thing is, it doesn't tell you like the sales level. It doesn't tell you anything about what that brings you. There's no information about what training a salesman brings you. Oh, no more cars here. I swear these cars here have been here since the last century. Yeah, it definitely does bring higher salary, I've noticed that. The white ones are selling. I'm not so sure we should be dropping the price of them. I feel like we should be putting the price up. We don't make them quite as quickly. For whatever reason. I think it's because they're hand-assembled, aren't they? They're like Aston Martins. Hand-built. Hand-built engine. That's why we're not smashing these out. Could reconfigure the line and smash them out, the Flash. Convertible luxury. Actually, there is no other car like that. I'm not setting up a line for that, that's too old. Look at this guy. Energy and happiness is like collapsed. Dude, go for a rest. Yeah, this guy's level 12 now. Can someone tell if you can reach modern times in car manufacture or not? I don't know what it goes up to, but we'll find out. I mean, the limiting factor is going to be the tech tree, and that goes all the way to 22, so it's going to take a while to work through that. So I expect we'll see some nice stuff on the way. People seem to be buying. Maybe they've heard we're not making stuff anymore. Right, do you think we should bring the others up to 12 or keep pushing these 12s even higher? What do you think? Quality, that was good. Quality, that was excellent. That was good. That was decent. Decent quality jank deluxe. That guy got sold a pup. We'll repair that. Oh, poor quality. They're gonna fix that. You still have fourth model? What are we limited to on the tech? It's a tech tier limit. Oh, unlock billboards, radio ads. There you go. We've got radio advertising. Next, unlock a blimp. Popularity growth rates. Maximum sales zones. There we go. So now we can have 5 sales zones effectively. So we can make this bigger and sell 5 lines of car, basically. What are we missing? Got lots of stage rise. Right, so here we go. Let's do deactivate door-to-door and flyers. Posters, who needs them? Let's go for newspaper ads and radio ads, and we'll jack the price back up to pay for all that. 2.5 grand sale, that was a jank deluxe. I think at jank deluxe, she's probably looking at radio advertising and newspapers, I reckon. It'd come out of the budget. There's enough margin here for newspaper ads, I reckon. Price goes back up and we advertise. Halfang, thank you for 27 months. A billboard. You want a billboard? Nobody reads billboards. You can literally be sat at the traffic lights and there's a billboard and you still don't read it. But if you're in your car and you got the radio on, you hear that. Oh, this is looking a bit empty now, isn't it? Look. We've shifted all of these to jank Rybacks. This could be... It's not too far away. I think whatever that spits out will make. We need something to replace the Ryback. What if you don't use the radio? Tom, in the car? What are you listening to? Spotify? Happy Friday, JT. Thank you for 62. You don't use yours. Oh, man. Just heathens, a lot of you. Did cars have radios in 1897? Did cars have 300 horsepower in 1897? I'm not so sure. Were robots assembling assembly lines in 1897? I don't think so. The transistor only came in the 50s. It's a good quality. I need a strategy for selling. That's still selling, but it's a good car for the money, but it's the only convertible we have. Bit specialist. I think we'll carry on selling it built by hand. We need a good family car, which could be the Lexus, but it's a bit old. I'd love to build a 7, but I just feel like it's rubbish.
Here's my investment in your car company. I expect a large profit from this in a few years.
Yes, that
Kappa.
$5 will go a long way. Thank you very much, King Awesome. But we have $150,000, and your $5 buys you a very small piece of the pie. Thank you, King Awesome. Whoa, sales of that. Look at this. Did some radio advertising and sales went doink. Same with this. Blimey. Is it worth even advertising the Ryback anymore? We're not building them. In fact, we don't actually have any to sell. We literally have none to sell. Let me slow this down a second. Finally got rid of that. Okay, so the good news is the cars are flying off the shelf with the advertising. The bad news is we've stopped making the Ryback. I've even stopped making the Stay Dry. I feel like the Stay Dry is too old. We shouldn't be making the Stay Dry anymore. Just sell them off and that's that. The Ryback, we need to stop selling. There's no point advertising them. I think we just stop selling. I want to use that line for the next thing. I could start it again, Tom, but isn't it a bit... I suppose it's current tier. Okay, no, we'll all right. So what we'll do. We'll restart production of the Ryback. We know they fly off the shelves. And when they start coming off the production line, we're going to ramp up advertising. We could even put a Ryback blimp up. I don't know why we would, but there's a healthy margin there. I reckon we can perhaps put the price up. Its popularity is pretty good. I mean, if you can get the sales a bit like the Stay Dry to just suddenly double, that would be fantastic. Right, salesman. I'm going to bring these salespeople up. Get them in training while we're not really selling. Found it's best to build a buffer of the old car. Then set up a new line for a new car and build up the stock of that before releasing it. But that was with the sales bugs, so might have changed after the patch, yeah. I think you're right, maybe. We did have a massive buffer. I could have just switched to something else, but the new research didn't really throw anything worth selling, I don't think. God, this is so slow, this line. Look, this has already got 3 chassis going. It's just like... Bear in mind, this thing has like 22 people working on it. 22 assemblers on that line. 22 staff. This one's just an electric bill. How far are we off doing research? 89%. Cool. We're going to put that on that line, whatever it is. It's going to be this. Is it taking shape yet? There you go. Ooh. That, I don't know if that's family. That could be luxury, you know. That's luxury convertible, possibly. A luxury convertible would replace the Jank Deluxe. Actually, that would work out pretty well. We could shut that line down and sell that. Okay, these coming out yet? Nearly. Okay, coming out. Let's get some advertising. Let's go for radio. And at Tom's request, the billboard. You know what? We're going to put newspaper as well. Let's just go all in. Let's go all in, see what happens. Let's see if we can get that popping out up from 216. Very good and decent. I think decent can go to the repair workshop. Have we shifted all the stage rise now? Oh my god. There's still a massive buffer of these. I need to sell these? They need to go off the forecourt so we can build these. I don't really want to build another sales thingy. We have to move that over here, I think. Right, research is done. Let me just move this building. How on earth do we select the whole building? There we go. Now, there's a problem here because I need to be... I think we have to move the car parks again. Because I need that over here. Like that. And then this one. These will probably have to move again. Actually, no, they've not gone red, so they're still within pickup, I think. See you later, King Gorton. Sales floor. Down. Not enough space. Okay. What if we put it down? Then expand it. Now it's fine. I almost feel like there should be a sofa right in front of the car, so you sit there looking at this lovely car spinning around in front of you. The thing is, Tom, the transporter should really bring it over, shouldn't they? Oh, that's alright, isn't it? 160 maximum speed, family convertible. So it's for everybody. It's a convertible for everybody. A V12 is not really for everybody. I don't see how that can be a family car with a V12. That thing's going to drink fuel. 8-litre V12. And it only puts out 177. I feel like it needs to be something that says thirsty. This is the middle class car. This is the car. This is for the middle class person that wants to look like the rich. What do you think, Greta? That's it. That's it. I'd have to make it green if I did that, Tom. Come on. It's a car you drive on Sunday from gas station to gas station. You're not wrong. There you go. The Jank Greta. Let's get the next research going. Okay, right, now begins the fun work. It's just not keeping up the quality at all. Oh my god, that's poor, and it's been bought. That poor person. I've already got the sales and training. Everybody's training up. They all want more money now. That's the problem. Yeah, we'd like to give you a salary increase and send you for free training. Alright, we're going to reconfigure this line. This is going to be interesting. Jank Greta, available in green, obviously. Tuscan, thank you for 80 months. Okay, we have, let's see, 1, 2. These can be done in parallel, that's nice. This would require 3 bots. Bring the chassis in, that's probably quite a big item. Suspension, pedals and steering. Possibly like that, because these tend to be big items and the buckets are quite small. We could do the usual trick of putting two robots on chassis for that one, and then it can store the items. Let's have a look. Oh, do I have to go through and delete all the orders? Yeah, 3.4. Okay, get rid of suspension. One of the 3 on that. I didn't click apply. Oh, you scumbag. So it means only one machine can have a chassis. The problem with that is we'll just put another machine in. When you rig a freighter line, go to Content tab on every robot and sell the unused parts. Oh. Never knew that. Might as well keep one of each. Okay, so that guy's got a chassis and 3 suspension. That guy's got 2 of each, and that guy's got 1 of each. So between them, they should be able to smash that through. So are we saying crank and engine? Depends if we need them though, doesn't it? Like that has engine. 4 down here, 6. Station 6 needs a lot of robots. The issue with the... I'll tell you what the issue here is. Did you research the effective storage tech? That would be under... Assembly... Basic station objects. So I don't know if the machines use the tools. Effective storage. You mean this? Because this is for shelving. I don't think this applies to the robot. You have a storage space for the chassis and a man and a robot for the rest. Oh, you combine people with robots, right? I'm just doing 100% robot. And the robots have small bins on them. So I don't think these work for me. What's that? Improved parking coming soon. Maximum stations in conveyor, 20. Flipping heck. Can you imagine 20? 20 assembly stations. Same with the toolboxes and the hangar. Like, if you're not using people, they're of no benefit. And have maxed out the robot line. Anyway, lost what I was doing now. Oh yeah, right. I think we've got Station 1 sorted. Station 2 requires steering bases, radiators, exhaust, engine. The engine's a problem. Like, if you want to go maximum speed, you can put 3 robots on that line. An engine is 1.0. That's not too bad. Okay, what was it? So the pedals and the steering base are in serial. And these three need to go in parallel. So you can do that because they're quite small. Perfect. Right. So pedals and engine in that one. Steering base and exhaust in that one. Have a lot of stock of them. I can even do some spares of these. Which there's no reason why it couldn't just do that. It's a catch-all. That one can do anything. In case this one's empty of a component, it can just go done. Okay, third station. Third station requires ideally 3 robots, gearbox, gear lever and handbrake. Okay, so we want, I need some, is that going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That works. It is as well. Big Bad Bod, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Okay, so fuel tank has to go in before anything else. So there's no parallelism to be had there. But then it can be in parallel with the next step is step 2. That can be done 2, 3 and 4 can be done together. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. And 7. That bin's not even half full, is it? Blimey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is done on its own. Okay. Interesting. So that body, which is done on its own, is supposed to go in parallel. Oh no, that's done on its own, but that's literally one entire robot. It's its whole bin. Which is a bit of an issue. Literally, that takes the whole bin. in that case, you can do catch-all plus that. Thank you, Ad. Okay, so I'm curious as to why this says insufficient storage. Shouldn't be the case. 5.5 out of 6, what's wrong with it? Is it because the suspension's still in there? No? Is it a different suspension? Is it the old one? Order number 40. Parts not in use, that's these. There we go. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying now, because I've not reconfigured a assembly line before. Now I see how it works. So yeah, you spec out your new order and then sell everything you don't need. That should clear out, I think. Okay, number 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6 at once, blimey. Do you know what? I know it's $4,000 a robot, but I just want to see it put 6 things on at the same time. Is that an old order? I think that's it. Right, 6 robots. Just go like that. Oof. Still another part on Robot 5. I must have sold it. What's going on with this thing? Insufficient storage. I'm not sure what you mean, Tom. In that one. Oh, I see. I mean that. Okay. This is confusing me. According to this, that's a capacity of 5. And yet somehow... Oh, it's cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is fine to have 2 robots, I think. So with this one, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, and 7. Somebody has to pick up that. Can't do 10, have to do 9. Right, cool. That's that one done. What's here are your car blueprints? I think we're about 7 or something. I can't remember. Right, that was them. This is a problem. We've got 6 parts here. Luckily, we've got 5 robots. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Dorma, thank you for 15 months. One and 2 are going to go in parallel, 3 and 4 are going to go in parallel, and then it's going to be all hands to the pump. But they're all wheels anyway. Yeah, I can't deal with sales and the assembly line, you know, so they'll have to wait, I'm afraid. I wish there was a way of copying an order and pasting it onto another assembler. Okay, we'll just do the odd numbers with this. That should more than be enough to do that. Then this one is 1, 2, 3 and 4 all in parallel. So just one more machine. Not sure, Joseph. Whenever the feeling takes me, I guess. Right, Dave? Cool. I think we can now start production. The Jank Greta is underway. Right, let's have a look if we've cleared all these cars now. We have indeed. The Rybacks are still not selling, what a surprise. That's despite Tom's billboards, they're still not selling. The Jank stay dry needs to go now. Jank Deluxe, is that still selling? Popularity. Sales have collapsed. Despite all the advertising. Yeah, it's your billboards, Tom. You wanted them, mate. I told you nobody looks at them. I said when you sat in your car, nobody looks at billboards. And what do you know? Sales plummeted with billboards. Waste of money. Deactivate. Waste of money. Rubbish. My radio and newspaper advertising was working fantastic. Right, this needs to change to the Greta. The Greta is a brand new car. So as such, will be sold quite a premium. We're not yet ready to start the advertising. We're just going to put the car there just to tease people. Decent. We don't send out decent deluxes. Right, let's see what the assembly line's doing. Why has this stopped? Look at all the... Literally all the wheels just got put on. That was crazy. That's weird. There's 6 robots, and yet it only used 4 to put the front wheels on, and then it did the last 2 wheels separately. Watch this. So the first 2 come in, that's the hoods, right? And then there should be 2 doors put in. And then all 6 machines should kick off. But they don't. 4 of them kick off. You get 4 wheels and then 2 wheels. Why is that? Is it because... How many have I got which actually have wheels on them? One there. Two. That one doesn't. It's saying it has too much stuff now. Spare wheels, wheels and HUD. Get rid of the door. How do you tell it to get rid of the door? It's got no door ordered now. It has doors in content, but I have nothing to get rid of it. There's literally no option to delete this door. Just leave one door and then it won't throw an error. We have 2 good quality Gretas out. I think we start to sell. Release. Right. Newspaper ads. Radio ads. And a blimp. Can't miss this launch. Can use available slot for Ryback, so you have 2 slots. Do you mean 2 selling slots or 2 assembly lines? Do you mean sell the Ryback here as well? Is that what you mean? We'll see, Tom. I don't know if you can sell the same thing twice and whether it sells more. I really don't know. I feel like we should test it. It actually won't let me select the Ryback. So there's your answer. You can't put 2 sales things down for the same thing. So we're making way too many Rybacks again. This is insane, look. Can't get rid of them. Honestly, like cockroaches. They even look like cockroaches. This is annoying me now. Why can't I use all 6 robots at a time? That last stage is like 4 lights, bump. I think maybe we might have to reconfigure this. Might have to move these wheels down to the last stage. There's a bottleneck here as well. Exactly. It's got to be Greta Green. One, two, three. This takes too long. I think we maybe move... Why is that complaining? Gonna get all our cells up to 10. Yeah, so this here, station 3, takes too long. I think what we need to do is take those body elements away. Or we move more back a step. One of the two. It's doing too much. And this is a bottleneck. Station 5. Sorry, 6. Those 4 lights go on in one step, but the wheels take 2 steps. Tricky one. Slightly inefficient. Right, Greta's popularity is starting to pick up. Can you do wheels second, body third? You can't change the order they're done. Unfortunately. You can't move these around at all. They have to be done in this order. It's just how you partition them. So we could, for example, take all the wheels and do them in station 7. Or we could take all the HUDs and do them in station 5. We can move it around that way, but we can't reorder things. It's not massively inefficient, they're just stuck on 5 for a bit too long. Even though I put 6 robots on it, only 4 are active. Maybe it's just a limit, maybe you can't have more than 4 robots moving at a time. What's research doing? Blimey, this takes a while, doesn't it? It's definitely taking noticeably longer to research now. What is he doing? I reckon we get everybody up to 5. They don't even park straight. I think that's to do with the handlers, like the transporters. You could try making them... Maybe like the higher level, the less janky they park or something. It's pretty terrible. How many repair workshops do we have? A shredder station. Need one of them. It'd probably help if these repair stations were a bit nearer as well, wouldn't it? It's quite a long drive. It's quite a long drive taken from here all the way over there. It's just taking up more time. I should probably just move them. I've got lots of people researching, bro. We're going pretty quickly. Dismantling and shredding can stay there because, like, they're not coming back, so that's a one-way trip. At least this way we can get things repaired quicker. There's way too many Rybacks. Again. Didn't this happen last time? We had to shut down production because we're making them too quickly. Better desk gives faster research per person. So, when you say better desks, you mean these? The research desk, the chalkboard, the computer. So they've got 4 computers in there. They've got 2 chalkboards. Sorry, no, 4 chalkboards. And 4 research desks. There isn't an upgraded desk, I don't think. I don't think you can give them a better desk. I think you just give them different equipment, don't you? Or are we missing something? And I think it only applies when they sit down and use it. Like, there's 3 out of 4 here. They're getting 200, 300 out of that. Can you do that? Can you just get rid of them? Like, should we be deleting these? Wait, the research grinded is $250 a week. That does more than the computer. What? How can that do more than the computer? According to this, the data center. I have to get to tier 7 to get the data center. Max research zone. Oh, you can be doing more than one thing at a time. Huh. So really, you could be... Hang on. You put that there. Research points per week, 250. Useful prototyping parts. Useful designing blueprints. So they're two different kinds of thing. So you can basically do this, can't you? And then just research two things at once. And then, once you've got the research staff, you just get them on two things. Let's have a look. So hire the 3. I wonder how they split their time now. Okay, what have they come up with? They've come up with a family roadster. A 1.9 litre inline 4, 56 horsepower, maximum speed 100 kilometers per hour, weighs a ton, family roadster. There's no such thing as a family roadster. How can you put a family in a 2-seater? What's that mean? The jank, useless. Oh my god, we're just filling up the car park again. Come on, salespeople. You need to sell more Ryback. That's what you need to do. Call yourself trained professionals. think I can't move it because the door's there, right? We'll let you through, and then behind you we'll destroy the door. Because I think we need more researchy things. We need more of these so we can research, train scientists quicker. Let's move this guy. There you go, mate. It's sitting against the wall. Right, what was that? That was the meditation pillows for high-level research training. Salesman training. Useful for research training, useful for high level. Right, so we should have all base. So get rid of... Nope, get rid of that. The radio, we can't build a guitar yet. Useful for training salesmen. Sales couch coffee maker. Useful for sales on object, which increase how long clients wait for their turn. I don't think we have a problem with waiting for turn. On this research zone objects improve the development process. Research grinder, research drill. Can't get that yet. Don't need any of these assembly things. Here we are. Allow mechanics to gain proficiency at their job. Replace the boxing bag with the piano. Basic employee zone objects which improve the recovery of endurance and increase happiness. Okay, we need them. Pinball machine. Nice. Guitar for sales. Decorations. Our staff don't need decorations. And hey, what's all that about? Right, pinball increases happiness. That's just generic happiness. Get rid of the radio. Replace them all with guitars. We're going to need to get rid of some of these seeds. Alright, bass guitar, we've got them. Supplies are too demanding, not kidding. Right, get rid of punch bags. And replace them with piano. This is the weirdest employment zone I've ever seen. Everybody's so musical, aren't they? Yeah, I think you should send your boss an email. Hang on, the drum kits don't belong here at all. This is like something that Google would do to keep the staff happy. Right, get rid of them. What on earth is that guy doing? Right, pinball for happiness. We've got 4 guitars for salesmen, 4 bass for researchers. We've got 4 drum kits for transporters. We have 4 pianos for mechanics. And finally we can have a toilet. Okay. Table. Just move you over there. That's more of an external item, isn't it? I thought we had internal decoration somewhere. Oh, it don't look like little flowers and stuff. Or is that all outside? Okay. Hang on, is this where people eat the dinner? I think they're just treating it like a seat. Bobs, thank you for 50 a month. Cool Tiger, thank you for 75. J10, thank you for 61. And Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 22. I mean, that certainly tests the food in the canteen, doesn't it? You have a strong stomach to eat the food sat next to there. Well, they seem to like the generic chairs as well, don't they? Maybe we should have like a discussion point. You're in training, playing the guitar. How have we still got a level 3 transporter? I swear I sent them all for training. There's no kettle, that's the thing. You can't build a kitchen, you can't build a coffee machine. There's not even a vending machine. I mean, you'd think they'd want vending machines in here. Places to eat food and drink, there's no requirement for toilets. It's crazy. Meanwhile, on the factory floor, I don't like the amount of cars that's building up here. What's happening to the sales division, eh? These highly trained sales staff. Right, the Greta sales are coming down. Interesting. Let's bring the price down a bit. And deactivate... Deactivate the blimp. Can't afford it. And we'll go for Tom's billboards instead. Sales are steady at 9 a month. Popularity is improving. Not bad considering how old the Ryback is. Meanwhile, the Jank Greta, okay, Jank Deluxe, sales are steady. Popularity's marginally going up. Kind of feels like out of all of them, the Deluxe is the one that doesn't sell in bigger numbers. But that might be down to just not manufacturing it in bigger numbers. Oh, this looks like a hot rod. There is no way colour matters for sales. No way. They wouldn't give you a paint shop and say pick your colour and not tell you that it mattered in any way. See if we get any rejections. 11, 12. Going for training. Get all the salespeople up to 12. Oh, hang on. Wasn't there like objects we can have in the sales room now? I thought we'd unlock more stuff. Maybe not. The medium tool hanger, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do with that apart from just add more stations. I think this line right down here needs to be ripped open. We're not going to be hand assembling. We're entering a new century. 1899. I love the way them two robots bring the front seat and the back seat in together and go boink. I'm seeing a lot of green cars. In fact, I'm seeing a lot of cars. But especially a lot of green cars. I still feel like the sales division is just not keeping up. And I don't think it's not lack of salespeople, it's not lack of sales training, it's not lack of sales equipment. It's just the sheer number of people coming through the door. I feel like the game's throttling. There's a balance problem. We can make cars quicker than the game allows us to sell them, is what it feels like. Because if it let more people in to buy stuff, the net result would be you just make more money. Yeah, those sales are dropping on now. The Greta's just dropping off. And I don't know why. It's got 90% boost from advertising. It's crazy. Oh, it's a pickup. It's not a hot rod. This might actually sell because it's a utility vehicle. It's not a very well powered one. I wouldn't want to load that up and go uphill in it. 38 horsepower. Blimey. The jank carry all. What? Maybe the jank carry some. The jank carry light. Don't put anything too heavy in it. Unless you live in Texas. That is not an F-150. Well, that's the thing, Poyle. You can't tell your research department what to research. You just tell them to go and do cool things and they come up with stuff. The jank junk. I don't think carry some would work. Yeah. We're limited on letters. How about the jank backpack? It can carry as much stuff as your backpack. I like that name. I'm going to go with that. Oh, there's the jank useless is up there. Oh, the jank backpack is a tier 9. That's pretty cool. I think we should make the backpack. Slow it down. We're going to have to like stop making something here because this isn't selling. Right, the sales of who was dropping off a cliff. Was it the Ryback or was it the other one? No, it was the Greta. The Greta is just not popular. Never thought I'd hear myself saying that. But Greta is just not popular. It's either that or it's a pricing problem. Popularity was like the sales were up here, then just phew. Everything else is steady. If we're going to can something, it's going to have to be the Greta, really. One is because your save file was made before the sale. No, because it says in the patch, it says specifically, this should be resolved by now and also work for previously made saves. That's what the patch says. Where's Greta on the tech tree? Tier 7. I thought the convertible family would be more popular. Well, there's only one way of finding that out, and that's to literally start again. Isn't it? Has anybody else got sales issues playing this game? Is it just me? In which case, it could well be that it just isn't going to be fixed. I'm going to leave the Greta set up just for now. You have 4 Smith-Summons and 6 cars and can't keep them on the lot even though there's all 6 models are set at 400%. I just checked, I'm barely getting any customers even with a car that's in high demand. See, Tagarung and Mavi are having polar opposite experiences. And I don't get it, because I've got the same experience as Mavi's got. And Tagarung's making 80k a month in profit. What am I making? Nothing like 80k a month. Like I'm making 7. That's what I've done, J10. Literally, the line's not running. This is weird. I don't know, astronomer. I don't know. Right, what colour are we going to have the backpack? Backpack black? Backpack grey. It's a builder's truck, isn't it? It's like a pickup truck. What colour would they want it? Probably black. Or brown. Maybe grey. We haven't noticed silver. Let's do a grey. Split this line. Okay, so we've got wheels and lights. They can definitely go together. Them 3 can go together, possibly. Oh, that 6 is a pain. Look at that. Suspensions, you've got the chassis and lots of suspension, and then the pedals and steering base. That can be one. You can then go on and have the engine, exhaust, radiator, fuel tank. And gearbox, gear lever, handbrake. They can all go in. Body frame, body elements, fenders. That's quite a lot. Fenders go on fairly quickly. I think we can probably split them off into 1 unit, maybe. 2 lots of 3 robots. That's going to smash through quite quickly, though. You have 11 salesmen and sometimes all are selling at the same time. I just don't get the people coming through the door. I mean, is it possible I started my game when they had the bug and it's just not fixing itself? But just look at the people not coming through the door. Oh, there's two there. I've always got salespeople available. Like, literally always. Let's go for digital sales, lol. Feels like not enough. We've got multiple sales rooms. We've got 4 of them. 3 are in use. Okay, let's try that. I don't know if these stations, basic and quality improvement tools, I don't think they make any difference to the quality of vehicle when it's being assembled by a machine. Because, like, the machines don't use tools, do they? So how can they? Right, with and without. It's kind of hard to measure. Like, if I have 2 robots and then I put... They're supposed to do chance of better quality car, 10%. So, does that mean if I put 4 of them down, I've got a 40% better chance? Because that's what I do here. Or do I need to do it on each side? Like that. So this robot's got 40% better chance, this robot's got 40, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird the way it works. That's what I feel like it didn't fix it for you. Have a steady stream of customers in and out of 400%, it gets too expensive and people leaving. I may have to start again, which is annoying. But if it's just going to run like this, what's the point? Okay, we're definitely going to need this. Just loaded up a new game to test the sales. Cool. Let me know, Mavi. Let's have that at 1 of each. Okay, step 2. This needs 3 robots, really. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Some of them. Should do that. The generator, I do indeed, thank you. Okay, station 3. Station 4 is... I don't think 6 robots will all do one at once. I think I've seen this before somewhere. Up here. It's doing wheels. I think we just get 3 robots. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it that way. Let's see what we think. No max here, I guess point around 10. So your popularity is like 1,000 plus? Because you what? You just put loads of advertising in? Tagarung, is that what you're saying? What are we on now? Station 5 can get away with 2. Let's see. So 2 and 3, and the last 2 need to go in parallel. Hang on, something's missing here, isn't it? I think you'll need more investments in the popularity growth. You can do this while you're preparing the assembly line. As in what? Advertising? This has got 2 HUDs and 2 doors. Am I looking at the wrong one? I'm looking at the wrong one. Durr. Right, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6. 2 and 3, 5 and 6. Investment research is... We've got research going, and advertising still there, I think. Research and tech trade means unlock all levels. Do you mean... Okay, so... The only... I can't do this yet because we need... Tier... Reach the blueprint tier research... Reach the blueprint research tier. And we can't do this one. The only thing I can unlock is this. Bottom right, you mean this stuff? I can max all them out. Oh, coffee machine. I don't know if you have to have one in the zone or whether it'll just use the one from the adjacent zone, but I'm not taking any chances. So we put them in all of the zones. Max the research. But this, all this does is limit your zones. I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Okay. Station number 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then finally, we need extra 2 robots, I guess. Let's start making some serious money. I think the money's fallen off a cliff right now. Sales are down. Actually, no. Sales have slightly gone up on that. They've recovered slightly on the Greta. And they've flatlined on the Deluxe. Deluxe has newspaper and radio ads. Could throw in some Tom billboards. I do wonder if this margin here has any effect on sales. The price is too high. Okay, so presumably he was talking about a Greta. So he didn't like the price of that. I don't know if they fixed it, Will.js. It's kind of what we're trying to work out. It may well be fixed for new people, but not my save. Or I'm just not doing something right. Now he bought something. He bought a Ryback. No, sorry, a Greta. He bought a Greta. Price is too high. Is that a Ryback? 2879. He bought a Greta. This is the problem, is you don't actually know what they're buying. Because like that person just sat at this sales desk in this zone, but bought one of those. And you can tell because it was 2879. The profit would be on the Ryback would be 2064. So they sit here, buy that, and you don't know which... When they say the price is too high, how do you know which car they didn't like? Can you click on them maybe? Let's try that. Just finish this. This requires parallel for 1 to 4, 5 to 6, okay. Hang on. 4 wheels in parallel. So all the machines need to do parallel, and then it's lights and other kinds of lights. I think every machine just needs to have the stuff. Okay, let's make the jank backpack. Oh my god, a poor quality deluxe. It pains me. We'll see what these machines do. In theory, all 3 should operate at once. There we go. And then this one should put the fuel in. And then all 3 should put the transmission in. Nice, that was perfect. Stage 1 and stage 2, that was absolutely bang on. They should both do 2 each. This will probably move away from that now. Which is fine. Creating a gap is fine. Stage 4 fenders. Okay, so you should get all 3 machines twice on that. Nice. This may slow down here. This may catch it up at this point because there's quite a bit to do on the station. It's annoying me the way like the robots do things, because they kind of sit there and go, what should I do, for ages, and then they'll go and get a piece, put it in, what should I do? You just sit there like going, I need to think about this, what should I do next? Come on, get on with it. Mechanics do that. I can understand people doing that to some extent. I can't understand machines doing it. That was interesting. That moved out just as that came in, so it didn't actually hold it up. Station 6, it should get a move on now. What is he doing? There you go, he's out the way. That should move. Oh, come on, move. Go, go, go. Why are they... It must run out of parts. They were working in parallel a second ago. Wait, what? Did that just put that part there? What the heck? Interesting. I see how that works. So you basically put the panel on of the pickup and then you put the pickup bit on. Poor quality. Okay. So what does that tell you? I put 4 of these on each side and I just got a poor quality car. I genuinely think it's RNG. It just randomizes quality as it comes out. I may have a car problem. Slight car problem. That is a lot of green cars. What did we say we were going to do? Start selling the new one? Junk backpack. We just finished researching something. Ooh. The family convertible. Wait a minute. We used to sell a family convertible. Greta's stolen badly, I know. It's bizarre. And it's not because of popularity. Looks underpowered. What, 38 horsepower for 4 people? I think we'll call it the Jank Skip. It moves and handles just like a skip. And we will not be making it. Yeah, I've just reactivated the Ryback. We ran out of Rybacks to sell, that's the problem. That's why it's stalled. Blueprints, you have to you basically research them. You build a I can find it. Build a research center. Hire some researchers and decide what you want you want them to work on. So create a research area, put one of these in it, choose your blueprint, and then give them equipment to do the job. Let's see if we can shift them with a flash sale. $120% advertising. We'll do it for all of them. For science. Advertising 120%, trend 100%. The Ryback has no trend, the Greta has no trend, the Deluxe has no trend. It's almost like YouTube with a new video. Trending on YouTube. I just made 3,040, which means it was a Deluxe. This place seems depressing, did that guy just say? What the heck? Hang on, so if we're going to sell 6 of these cars no matter what, then I'm just going to jack the price. Wait, you can't do more than 400%? In what world can you not... Like, in what world do you have a limit on the price you can set? That's bizarre. Surely you should set the price and then people just go, no, I'm not buying it. Production date coming soon. What? What's that mean? There was a backlog here somewhere. On Deluxe, I think you're limited by production rate. Oh, 100%. That's because that's the hand-built one. We could take this apart and add more bays. My question is it worth it? Given the Deluxe is like tier 4 and we're up here now. It's weird how it sells. How it's so popular. It's like a classic, you know? I'm going to try paying the sales staff a bit more. See if that motivates them to sell cars. The money's trending upwards again. It's gone the right way. My life for sales have dropped off a cliff. What was that? Something about a model? Leaving. You see, that's the most frustrating thing. they're left and you don't know why. You don't even know which car they were looking at. $3.3 is a backpack. Pay your salespeople enough to have motivation around 80%. Wow, that's a lot of a salary, isn't it? These guys have got no energy. So to get motivation at 80%, how much are you paying these sales staff tag run? Like $40. That's more than anybody else. To get them to 80%, I'd have to be paying like $58. Level 1, 10, so I think 50. Wow. Okay. These are 12. I'm going to pay him $60 and see if that brings in more sales. Jaguar, thank you for 55 months. And Fangs, thank you for 37. This is an expensive experiment. There you go. They're all fairly motivated now. That should get them all to level 13. I mean, it's people coming in. Oh, my days. That's not much parking bay. We are not selling a decent deluxe or an excellent backpack. I like it. Okay, we need to sell Gretas. We've got a car park full of Gretas. I don't think you can decorate the sales room apart from bookshops and stuff. So bookshelves, which I have here. How do we sell more Gretas? Sales have come back up a bit. The deluxe is flatlined, but I genuinely think that's a production limit. The Ryback has bounced back. The grass is good quality, probably not. I doubt the game produces good quality. Decent, 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 good. Poor. It's so random. Like, car manufacturing is just not like this. I don't know, maybe it was back in 1900. such a variation in quality. You certainly shouldn't get this when using machines. It's as if your Dacia. Lol. Skoda back in the day. Well, the point of assembly lines is to make everything, is to provide an environment where you can efficiently assemble things. It doesn't translate necessarily to quality. That's what the tooling is for. So when you've got workers, you put tools down, that improves their quality by giving them good tools. But when it comes to machines, like, machine quality shouldn't really vary. Because it does the same thing every time. That's the whole point of a machine. Money's going in the right direction. Something. Was the British Leyland any good cars? I don't think so. I don't think Austin produced very good cars either. Right, all the sales staff are level 13 and they're all motivated. He's been a bit underpaid. In Australia, we have a car made by Holden, General Motors, called the Captiva. The car has such a bad rep, the nickname is Captiva. Your first car was an Austin Mini E. I remember my mother, her very first car was a Morris Minor. I don't know if you remember them. They're a very kind of round car. That was her very first car. She saved up for it for 2 years. I'll say that again. She saved up for it for 2 years to buy it. That concept has been lost. Nobody saves up for a car for 2 years now. Everybody goes out and buys a car and then spends 2 to 4 years paying for it. Well, actually, they spend 2 to 4 years paying for a part of it and then go and get a different one. That's what most people do. It's amazing how it's changed. How could you afford a car after saving for 2 years? What do you mean? Well, she got the bus to work and saved money for 2 years until she can afford a car. Jaguar, thank you for 55 months. Not really leasing that did it, PCP. And you know who started PCP? Ford. Ford with their options 1, 2, 3. That was the start of PCP. That changed the market completely. Yeah, don't forget back then, you probably had decent interest rates on your savings. PCP is a personal contract plan. It's where you basically put some money down, buy the car, in quotes, for a fixed period, like 3 years or something. You pay the monthly premiums, and at the end, there's a balloon payment. Your options 1 through 3 was your classic PCP, because your options were hand the car back and walk away after the 3 or 4 year period. Hand the car back was option 1. Option 2 was pay the balloon payment. And option 3 was effectively to part exit for something else and to have them clear off the finance and start a new contract. And they were your 3 options. And what that did, critically what that did, was allow people to buy cars for a much higher value. Because that balloon payment meant that there was a chunk of the finance was not accumulating interest. It was just sat there for later. that allowed you to buy something of a much higher value with a lower monthly premium. So in theory, what people should have done is said, oh wow, that means I can basically pay much lower for my monthly premiums. That's great. I get the car I wanted, but for a much lower premium. In actual fact, what happened with some salesman magic or salesperson magic was the salesman went, hey, you can actually afford this better car now, this really high one, or you can go up a spec. And so people just went, cool, I can get a higher price car now for the money I was going to pay anyway. And that's where the sales trick came in. And what that did was not force people, but encourage people to spend more money. Because the focus, if you've ever walked into a car dealership, the one question they always ask you, and the one that you should never answer, what is it? What's the one question a car salesman will always try to get out of you, and you should never tell him? Or her. Keep saying him. Yeah. Critically, it's not just what you want to spend. Critically, how much are you looking to spend per month? That's what he wants. Or she wants. They want to know, what is it you're looking to pay per month? What is your monthly budget? Once they've got that from you, game over. I feel like the Gretas are kind of selling now. Interestingly. Oh, hang on, we've got some research. What have we got? We've got a family sedan. Or a saloon. It's a 3.4 litre inline 6, 65 horsepower. That's pretty rubbish. It's like 10 horsepower per cylinder. Yeah, but Outcast, mate, that's not what most people are doing. This is the thing. They get very upset when you want to pay for it with monthly payments. There's like videos on YouTube of ex-car salesmen, and they tell you all the tricks they use. Like, I remember sat at a... there was a dealer in Chelmsford, and I was buying... about 9 years ago, I was buying a Mercedes SUV, like a diesel one. And it was a couple of years old, and they basically... We got to the point of signing the deal, and I left my ACE card up my sleeve, right? So they got I negotiated them down on price, negotiated them down on everything I could, until it got to the point where they were like, that's the final offer. At which point I pulled out my ACE card. My ACE card was, okay, so this deal that you've put in front of me, your APR on that loan is like 6.5%. I'm not going to take your finance. I'm going to go to Sainsbury's Bank, and I literally brought the phone up. I'm going to go to Sainsbury's Bank, who can do the loan for 3.9%. And at that point, they were like, oh, man. Oh, man. Because I just said to them, I'm not taking your finance, and I'm going to go and get it somewhere else for 2.5% less. That creates a big situation for them. Not only can I get it for less money, but you're not selling me your finance. And the salesman that does not sell you finance is going to have their manager all over them. Why did you not sell our finance package? That's bad, bad news. So what did they do? They had to bring their interest rate down. They had to match my Sainsbury's deal. They went, okay, we'll sell it for 3.9%. I was like, gotcha. That's what you got to do with these people. You got to play the game, getting them into position, and then hit them. That's the only way you'll get a good deal. Because let's face it, these people are trained. They know all the tricks. You got to play that, oh, I'm slightly dumb card. Let them think they've got one over you, and then at the end, just, you know, pull out your ace. That's what you have to do. Anyway, inline 6, family sedan. It might sell. No, egregious. No, exactly. Don't do them any favors at all. You can remain professional and you can remain courteous. Yeah, absolutely. But do not think for 1 second that this guy is not out to just take as much money as they can from you, because that's their job. That's literally their job. Right, what we're going to call this? It kind of looks like a weird bulbous round meh. Like, I would never own a car that looked like this. Do you reckon it's a speed car? Maximum speed 100? The giant lemon. It looks like a Citroen. Does a bit. Do you know what? It kind of does look a bit like a... Do you know what? Wasn't there in America? Wasn't the black ones of these were like super popular? It's a very round car. Why duck? Looks like an Austin 8. Except it's a 6. Just a bit like one of the old London cabs. How about we call it the jank... What did I put junk? Jank cabbie, because it looks like a taxi. There you go. So that's a current tier family sedan. Let me have a look at what we're selling. Do we sell a family sedan? We sell a family convertible, a roadster, a luxury, and a pickup. We don't sell a family sedan. So maybe we should look at whatever's selling poorly and replace it. So what are we selling? 16 Rybacks. What? 12 of them. 6. That's not selling well at all. But again, I think that's more down to production than sales. All of them do appear to have picked up in sales. 12, 12, 16. That's crazy. Are we even making these that quick now? Looks like we are. Got way too many of them. We have 4 production lines. I think. Yeah, we have 4 production lines. So if you want to sell the new cabbie, we'd have to drop something. And I think maybe the Jank Deluxe has to go, because I need to reconfigure that line anyway. So I think we just have to say goodbye to the Deluxe. Cypher AoE, thank you for 3 months. What we can do is start adding some of the things that we'll need. If I connect that, it hopefully won't affect it. I'm hoping that won't stop that from... But I've stopped the line anyway, so... In theory, it shouldn't matter. I'm not even going to bother with these improvement tools, because I don't think they do a darn thing. Hang on a minute, we need to choose a different blueprint. Oh, I can't. There's nothing to research, because we still need to go up a tier, I think. This? Now this looks like a nice car. Oh my god. Oh, I'm liking that. That's like a weird E-Type Jag blended with a Porsche or something. That I reckon that's going to be pretty nippy. Whatever that is. There's a whole bunch of things we haven't got here yet, so I don't understand why I can't research them. Oh, I can research them. It's lying to me. Don't know, we'll see. You can't really call it a sport because we're going to get more sport cars later. I'm thinking we keep the training going. Keep matching the salary, but we'll keep the training going. God, how many poor ones are there? That's mad. Just look at how many poor builds we got out there. All the non-poor ones have sold. Hmm. Jank Greta, should we restart production? I think maybe we should restart it for a bit. Yeah, it's selling a reasonable amount. That's with like everything active apart from Blimp. Whoa, what did he say? He says he's leaving, but he doesn't say wanted the Greta. He complained about something. Okay, it looks like we want a slight salary boost. There we go. Bought our sales stuff on $63. Yeah, we seem to be making money again. Look, he threw a poor backpack. That's like a Primark backpack. I think this has halted. That's weird. I think what happened was when I connected that conveyor to there, it paused production. I think that was what happened. Because I told it to stop and it was finishing off, but when I connected that in there, I think it hit pause. Maybe a mechanic salary would boost quality. It's a very good point. I mean, I don't know, but yes. The trouble is we have quite a few mechanics and we're about to get rid of them all. So it's about to become a non-issue. The real question is, why is it that how do we affect a fully robotic assembly line, which is what we have here, in 3 lines? How do we up the quality on that? Because I don't seem to be able to find it. We'll make sure our very last deluxe is not a decent one. Okay, I think we can sack all of our mechanics now. They're about to just mechanize the whole operation. Yeah, I hate having to fiddle with the wages and that myself. Best game incentivize the guild where you set wages with a percentage slider. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of micromanagement going on at the moment, which they need to fix. And even just UI stuff like moving things around, you can't easily do it. Like this, for instance, I'd love to be able to just drag an area and say delete all these, but it's literal click-tastic. Right, let's start getting the cabbie. Apparently some mechanics later with bigger and heavier parts won't be able to fit the robot bins. Interesting. Thank you for the heads up. Right, we'll set the cabbie. Cabbie's got to be in black. So in other words, we shouldn't sack all of our mechanics. Or maybe we should be having a mechanic in occasionally for some bits. I don't know. Maybe there's some bits where it's useful to have a person. There's quite a few parts to it. Lutenite, thank you, 23 months. Tier 2, thank you. Well, what is working the repair shops? The transporter takes it over there. It's a good question, actually. I don't know. 1 second. Is it the mechanic that goes in there? Repair workshop, where you can repair your car and increase its quality. I don't know. The patch that all the parts can now lift by bots. I've unlocked all the blueprints in my game and have 0 mechanics. Okay, that's cool. Right, chassis suspension, so 2, 3, 4 and 5. Suspension's quite heavy. Could do it that way. Station 6 robot arms from the Greta line is now working with all arms. Is it really? Well, this one. No, I just did it again. All the arms work, but it's not 6 arms at once. It's not working. Right, this needs another assembler. You know, Mr. Squirrel's texting. Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he saw 6 move. I've not seen it. Right, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. Oh, you mean this station here? Is that what you're on about? Lost my train of thought. Okay. Anybody can do 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody do 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the forecast? Nice, yeah, just keep it open. Okay, so I get this problem in my head and then Mrs. Squirrel interrupts me and it falls out. So I get the problem back in my head, Mrs. Squirrel interrupts me and it falls out again. Station 2. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 and 5 in parallel, basically. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 5 in parallel. We'll do that first. Right, I think that's all the parallel bits done. So now it's a case of everything else. Any robot can do the rest, doesn't matter. So it's primary, it's quite small in size, that's fine. I reckon it can take 10 of them easy. These other parts are quite big, aren't they? The body's going to have to go into one machine. We're going to need an extra machine for that. We're gonna need a second machine. Has a body in it. That's just like giant bin storage. Okay, so that's a dedicated body, so we can ignore the bodies now. Which is what we've done. And then fuel tank can be there. Grill. It's crazy, like the part sizes just really make everything a lot more complex. 1.00F from August the 2nd. Game change. Decrease worker sound effects. All parts per capacity is now capped at 6, allowing you to produce all cars and robots. Robotic assembly line with no conveyor belts to move supplies in. No, there's none of that. It's honestly, that's one of the biggest problems right now. Is, well, there's two problems with logistics right now. One, everything comes in from here. And the second thing, there's no way to get everything from here into your assembly line en masse. And by that I mean, one worker will carry like one item all the way across the line to wherever it needs to go. Now bear in mind, I'm only using this part of the factory. I actually have all this space. Like, if I was to build an assembly line down here, every worker would have to carry stuff all the way down there. And it would just take forever. So they need to bring something in. I would be happy to see a worker with a sack barrow, so we could put like multiple items on it and wheel it over. I would be happy with a forklift machine, so I could have items coming in here, delivery point, that's fine. But then there'd be like a warehouse next to it I could build. Forklift drivers come in and just take stuff across the yard en masse and drop it at another warehouse. So I've got another place to bring items into. Something like that. No, there's no conveyor storage. You can't store things on a conveyor. You can store things on shelves, but not for robots, only workers. Only mechanics. And each transporter can still ask to bring items one at a time to the shelf. Parts for conveyors are on the roadmap. Thank you. They should have a word with the Factorio devs. They can just send them some code. Oh, you want belts with stuff on it? Go wild, mate. Well, we're going to do this as a 3-robot solution. And they will take on item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there should be like some tech tree upgrade on the bin as well, so you can have a bigger bin on each robot. It's kind of weird. You can upgrade the worker shelves, but you can't upgrade the robot bins. It's a bit weird. Okay, station 4 is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Depending on the size of the components. It might be okay. One, two, three, four. Also, it'd be nice if we put the number on here. So it looks like a conveyor line and then just numbers them for you so you can see... Or put a label here saying station 5. QOL stuff in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is station 5. Which is doors. Different sized doors as well. Six is wheels. Probably benefit from an extra robot. Got a spare wheel and then just wheels. Okay, then finally we have lights. Right, the cabbie assembly line is a go. So now we need to stop selling. The deluxe and instead get rid of the cabbie ready. It's a bit annoying the way it shows the model in the colour that it decided when you researched it, but not in the colour that you've chosen to paint it. It'd be nice if you could just choose the colour here. Nah, I could have gone to 60. Bigfoot. You could go all the way up to the bin size. Popularity. Right. What's the margin on this? 3,400. Let's go all in. Full ham. On the advertising. How the sales getting on? Okay, come down slightly. Just shave the price slightly. Greta is fairly steady. The Ryback is definitely on its way out. We'll lower the price. I think the Ryback might have run its course. .600 popularity. Ryback can replace with the 810 research. I think whatever comes out of this, I think that will replace the Ryback, won't it? That's 92% ready. I think we stop making Rybacks. Because we've got a lot to shift over here anyway. Have you noticed though, we seem to have enough transporters these days? Like there's enough people, like these cars are getting moved, which is nice. Oh, look at this. The first one's a good one. The second one's a very good one. And bear in mind, I've not put a single repair thing on this. These little stations on there. Not bothered with any of them. The third one's very good. Good. Very good, very good. Looks good, doesn't it? Very nice. Classic car. I think that's holding that one up a little bit. Station 2 is a little bit slower than Station 1, but not by a lot. There you go. So that body's the problem. And they have to keep bringing the body in off the parts, so if it gets stuck waiting for a part, it's going to hold one up. Other than that, it's flowing fairly well. Blimey. You know, perversely, I've not had a single poor or decent one yet. I think we need to start selling them. Always a decent one. Don't let standards drop. Okay, we've got some research. Any customization of the cars? The only thing you can customize is the colour. Oh my god, that looks good. It's even got like a lovely metallic finish. Look at that. 125 horsepower, V8, family roadster. See, I'm thinking of calling it the Junk Noise. Unless somebody can come up with a better name. Because let's face it, it is. It's nice. I'm not calling it a Jankster. That's not happening. Right, what's this one? This is a sport roadster. I mean, I kind of feel like this is a bit... This is a tier 8 car. It looks... It's kind of a bit like a Morgan or something. I can't imagine sitting this far back and looking down a bonnet that long. Like, wow. I don't know if we'll make this one. Why would you call it a cup? The jank long nose. That won't fit. There's not enough letters for long nose. You have to keep them quite small. Why Kevin? The jank extra what? The jank nosy. God. We'll just call it the nose. The jank nose. I don't think we're going to make it. Right, we need to choose a different blueprint. That one and that one. Get to work, boys. Get to work. What's the sales staff doing? You're not even level 14 yet. What are you doing? There's some training. Gonna need all your skills. Okay, so are we replacing then the jank Ryback? I think we are. I think the Ryback's in the end of its days. We've got lots and lots of Ryback to get rid of. Do you know what's weird? These cabbies are coming out in better condition off this production line that has none of these quality improvers. That's so bizarre. Just let me empty these bins. There should be like a thing you can say on the assembly lines to say reset. Reset and sell all. It just removes all the orders. Don't think there's one on though. You've got this, but I've already clicked that. It says clear a production and sell, but when you click on it, it doesn't. Yeah, I think so too. Well, the tool racks are, yeah. But that's not necessarily a tool rack. Yeah, I think progression is a bit faster. You know what they need to do? You know, with games like Transport Fever? Like, tech unlocks will basically be not only behind a tech tree, they'll be behind what year it is. So, you know, certain, like in Transport Fever and stuff, certain locomotives will appear at certain years. And I think they need some of that in there just to slow the tree down. Otherwise, you might blast through the tech tree in 1904. This is going to look a bit weird. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, exactly. The whole assembly line thing in 1900 is a bit weird as well. But then, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of things that need to be timelined, I guess. I think I did release a new black one for sale, yeah. Let's have a look at the... Oh, don't like that money come down. Yeah, Jank Cabbie is under offer, it says. Right, the Jank noise. Colour. Colour's important for this car. I must admit, that colour does look good. I might just leave it with that colour for once. Okay, that's weird. It seems to have inherited the station split from the previous build. Let's work through it. So we don't need as many robots here, but maybe we do for the chassis. I thought that assembly line was finished. Let's see what's going on Land of Sales. Cabbie's popularity is rising rapidly. Sales are steady on the Greta. Likewise for the Ryback. I kind of want to get rid of them. Backpack's popularity is rising. Sales are not amazing on that though. I thought the sales would have done a lot better. Maybe I need to activate the blimp on that. Can't start selling the new card so we can get rid of this. There's still quite a few of them left. Okay, this is weird. Why can't I select any orders? Oh. Odd. Okay, 1 and 3. Yeah, that frame's quite big. I think we need another one next to it, just dedicated to frames. Right, station 2 is... awkward. See, the thing is, it's not worth deleting that robot. Even if you don't need it, you might as well leave it. Because you don't get much back for it, and chances are, when you reconfigure a line for a different car, you may need the robot then. So you may as well just leave all the robots you buy. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4 are in parallel. 3 of them. Two, 3, station 3. Okay, they're all. Doesn't matter for these. Interesting. The body case is massive. Okay, what we'll do. Stock could be a problem on that one. If they can't get the body case quick enough. Station 4. Blimey. Fenders and bumpers. Okay, so that one's sorted. 4, then 5. Needs a third robot. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4 need to go in parallel. Everything else doesn't matter. This music reminds me of KSP. You're in KSP, you're in the VAB. You get this kind of weird music like this. Okay, that's nice. And then we've got station 5. No, is that 5? 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll just do this as 2 lots of 2. Sounds like lounge or elevator music. I have never heard music like that in a lift. Not ever. In fact, to be honest, most lifts I get in now, almost all of them never have music playing. I'm going to stick one more robot on the end though. The game will actually let me. Okay. I think we're good to go on that. The junk noise. That was fairly efficient. Steering should go on, and then all three robots should kick off. Station 3, they should all kick off at the same time. Okay, that's a problem. They should have all run at the same time, they didn't. In fact, only one's doing it. What the heck? What on earth? Fuel transmission and body frame. Each robot has all the parts. And only one of them's doing stuff. The game didn't automatically run that in parallel, did it? It should have done, and it could have done, but it didn't. Now this time this machine's doing it all. That's rubbish. It shouldn't be given all the jobs. Like, every single robot has all the pieces it needs. So why is only one robot running? Yeah, but I can't really tag a rung. The reason I did it the way I did it was because the body case is massive. That's rubbish. That should not work that way. So look, they've all got... Each one of these has got all the parts, but they just put 4 wheels on at once. Like, that worked correctly. But this one didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Station 5, all 3 should put the seats on at once. So 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, so it can only do 1 seat, it can only do the other seat. There you go. All the seats go on in parallel. That's correct. And then you've got a window, then a panel, then a trunk. There's nothing you can do about that. That's a serial operation. This one, then this one, then this one. That's fine. That's working correctly. This one is not working correct. Actually, no. No. I'm talking nonsense. They are serial operations. It's working correctly. Yeah. All 3 of them have got the parts, but you can only run one at a time. If you look at that, 4 body elements go in at once because they can be done at the same time. Yeah, it's fine. Excellent quality. That's what we like to see. Right, have we got rid of all the Ryebacks? I think we have. Got rid of all the Ryebacks. So we can finally change this. Sell the noise. We will activate all the advertising. And we're going to start off at maximum price and see where we're at. The backpack holding steady. The cabbie is... Wow. The cabbie has gone for like 20 sales. What the heck? Blimey. The Greta is steady at 12. It's kind of on its way down, Greta, really. Hoping we can shift some of these noise. You can also upgrade your parking to stop the degradation in quality while sitting. That's a thing. Is that a tech thing, Tagara? I feel like I have everything unlocked, really. Oh, we can now get the research the drilling machine. Oh, the covered parking spots. I didn't know that had an effect. Right, research, data center. We already have the parking thing unlocked. I just didn't know it did anything. Let's have a look at this. Guys, why didn't you tell me it was 3 o'clock? Scumbags. Data center, 1400, 500. Still a computer. Oh my days. Apparently they can't go like that. That's weird. What the? How was that able to go? That's bizarre. It's getting a little bit cramped in here, isn't it? I'll have to give them some better facilities. We've given them the latest IBM mainframe. There you go. Tadpole lunch. Cool. Right. I'm going to go and have some lunch. I'll be back in an hour, and we're going to see if the old cabbie is selling well, and if the nice starts to sell. I think we should keep the quality up on this. Looks a bit busy round here with Greta, doesn't it? Cool. Right, I'll be back in 1 hour's time. It's just gone. It's 3:10. I might be a little bit late. It might be 4:10 when I get here. We'll see. That's it for me. Bye for now. Just coming back quickly to the sales popularity thing. Basically, the more popular you make a car via advertising, the higher the price you can set it. That's interesting, because what that means is, if you make a car popular, you can jack the price up. So it's almost like you need to start putting the car on show before you even make it. And start advertising it as, oh, it's coming now, and just get that popularity up so you can set a higher price. And the second thing, you know, we talked about the amount of people that come through the door to buy cars. That's always been a problem. Apparently, the amount of clients that you get coming in is directly related to the popularity that you gain every week. So, you know, on the tech tree, you've got things down the bottom right where you can increase the popularity per week. Every one of them literally gets you more clients. And that seems to be the only way to get more clients through the door. Now, considering I'm maxed out on the tech tree, I think, down there, this lot. Release time popularity bonus, ads popularity bonus, trends popularity bonus, brand popularity, but all this popularity bonus down here is all maxed out now. Which basically means, I think, that means we have... I'll upgrade that. We have the most clients we're ever going to get. I don't think there's any more way of getting any more clients, which is kind of weird. Oh, that's a lot smoother. I did see a little stutter. What was that? Yeah, that's a lot smoother. It's not sort of... You can still see it stuttering a little bit, though. But nothing like it did. Let's have a look at the... So if you go to this now, you can now... Look at that. You can now set the salary in here. That's presumably the fire button, which is a bit easily pressed, isn't it? What's that? Don't know what they are. Training. So you can just tick them to go for training. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Yeah, and it doesn't bounce off the bottom anymore. Woohoo! Yeah, so now on these mechanics, we can just go, right, you, go for training. That's much easier. Cowley, thank you for 96 months. Blackmont, thank you for 128. The price is too high on the jank cabbie. I'm thinking they've just patched something, you know. It's only on 105 popularity, so I'm not surprised it's complaining that's too high. So the jank Greta. Popularity now is through the roof. Why can we not just sell more of these? So the jank nice might be too pricey initially until its popularity picks up. So let's bring it down a little bit. Let's bring the price down and get that popularity up, and then maybe it'll shift. Dark CCC, thank you for 27 months. Malta, happy anniversary. Thank you for a year. Good afternoon. How do you know what price is that? You don't. It's trial and error. There's not quite enough information coming back about your trend. You could see that guy say the price is too high. The problem is, I'm not really sure what did he buy. He tried to buy a jank cabbie. Yeah? You have to see the message, and then you have to click on the person to see what they said. What would be nice is a feed. You know, like some games have like a feed here. Like a little pop-out window of like what happened to all the customers. Every customer, this customer came in, he bought a car for this much money. This is a car he bought. This customer came in, didn't buy a car. This is why. Too high a price. Whatever it is. Just give me like a log of what the clients have said. Because if I'm over here, like building a factory, I can't be watching every single person coming in. What I can do is go, right, I've built that. Let me have a look at what the sales are. click on a list, see what everybody's saying, see a load of red, people walking out saying it's too high. I'll bring the price down. I can see the trend. I don't have that. I don't have that log, I don't think. I don't see one. It's already got the information, just need to give it to me in a log format. Charts would help, but I mean, there are, like... there are things going on here to do with, like, your popularity trend and your adverts that you're doing. But what you don't really have is a sense of... Do you know what? I've never taken a loan in this game. You don't really have a sense of, for this car, what's it selling for? All of this is disabled. I presume this popularity in sales here is going to fill in at some point. I don't know. Larry, thank you for 27 months. If I buy a jank backpack, will it be powerful enough to pull a trailer? Or will it be jank? It will be jank. The jank backpack, if I remember, has quite low power, doesn't it? Yeah, 38 horsepower. I wouldn't recommend it. It's called a backpack because anything more than a backpack full of stuff, you'll struggle with it. So I wouldn't say... And if you go up a hill, it's even worse. That looks weird. That looks like a different car. It's two cars in one. Wow, look at that. Bought an excellent jank nice. Look at that. He is a happy, happy customer. Oh, I was just going to send yours to the repair centre, mate. And take it from decent to amazing. Feels like the junk nices are selling fairly effectively. Marky Mark, thank you for 118 months. This has got to be an issue. Look, there's an issue here. What is going on? Literally no parts. The assembly line has stopped because there's no parts. The stupid transporters are so slow. Right, I think we can sack mechanics and buy more transporters maybe. Literally not using any mechanics right now. You can go. Who's the highest paid? Right, we'll just keep some low pay. You're a 417. We'll keep some cheap ones just in case we need them. For like repairs and stuff. But I don't know if they're needed for repairs. I really don't. I assume they are. $19 for a transporter? You having a laugh? Another game, SquirrelPlus, another game I have to buy that I had no intention of buying. Thank you for 18 months to knowledge. Just bear in mind it is early access and there's a lot more stuff to add to this game yet. It's not a complete thing. Let's see. I think we get 2s in. They are definitely too rich. Well, we didn't really... Well, we sacked people. We could have trained them from mechanics to transporters, but they didn't want to be trained. Armin, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Armin V30 a big thank you. Refresh your page. Enjoy no more ads. Enjoy the emotes for a month. Thanks, Armin. this is so much nicer way of handling it. Can you sort by? Train. It's not sorted, is it? Level. Clicking on this, it's not sorted by level. Anyway, right. Where are we? Ooh, stock situation is very interesting. We have a lot of Gretas and no backpacks or cabbies. Now, we have no cabbies because maybe they're just coming off the line. Actually, no, they're the cabbie, they're the backpack. I think this lot got stuck. It could have been just when the game was loading, the transportation hadn't initialized yet. Because I think what happens is it spawns everybody here, and all the machines carry on doing what they were doing. They consume the goods, and then the workers haven't yet managed to get into position to move things around. Is my best guess. Poor. You need to repair that. We cannot damage our rubbish reputation. So the question is, why do we have so many Gretas? Well, sales have fallen massively. Is it because it's fairly popular? Somebody just had a red thing. I don't know who had a red message or what the message said. Boeing, thank you for 132 months. 11 years, so thank you very much for 11 years of support. Amazing. Bad quality, is that what it said? I don't blame him for that. Ooh, hello. 160... Oh, it's not that amazing, is it? It's a bit strange, this one. Like, the rear wheel is completely covered. That grill. What's that off? What car is that from? No, it's not 14, it's I4 in 9.4. We're going to call it the Jank Wannabe. Because I think it wants to be something else, but it's a bit rubbish. We're not going to be making it anyway. Jank Wannabe. Right. Kick off some more. What was that? What is that? That literally looks like a military jeep. Oh my god. Just a sea of Greta. That one was poor, wasn't it? Go to the scrapyard. Can't be selling poor ones. Just can't be doing that. I feel like that production line must have stalled massively. Could be because all the workers were getting trained. So many ones. $16 for a 3, that's not bad. thought I had a 2 in here.
Got back into City Bus Manager this week, one of the games I bought because some professional streamer played it. Skleros, thanks Sklerof.
What's it like now? Any good? Decent, excellent, very good, decent. Decent, very good. Thank you, Armin. What kind of a scumbag streamer would make you buy that game? Look at the production line at the top. What is going on here? This assembly line used to be fine. I've loaded it back in with a new patch and now it's just breaking. There's just not enough stuff in the bins at the top, look. It can't start. Chassis suspension. I really wish there was a way of upgrading the bins. Really wish there was. Done it again. Didn't click place order and cancelled out of it. Okay, let's try and remove that bottleneck. No chassis, no car. You bought Microsoft Flight Sim, you some streamer. Microsoft Flight Sim is a good investment. It's a bit of a hold up here. Is it me or is it always the trunk? I've seen that one before. What's this? 8841. Can't do that. Oh, there's a catch-all robot. It's doing it again, look. Massive gap here. I see frame and suspension. Got no parts.
CBM, for me, is the third most played game, only being passed by BG3 and TF2. They've added quite a few cool stuff to it and random events/scenarios. Still enjoy it in free play those Clies.
Thank you, Armin. Really quite a bit of quality of life stuff. What's the AI the passengers like? Oh, it's bus manager. Wait a minute, bus manager's different. I was going to do something. I was going to play with this. Order renewal level. Maybe we need to keep that up. To make sure it gets its delivery on time. Wherever a large body takes a lot of room, can use mechanics and parts rack to hold the 6 bodies instead of 1 or other large parts. I didn't want to use mechanics, that's the thing. I wanted an automated assembly line. It kind of feels weird to me that you have a mechanic with a storage bay to pick up a chassis to put it on the line. Like, I don't know, it just feels odd. I'm hopeful that I can solve it by having more robots who each have a bin. So that you've got, you know, because the chassis is quite big, so at least that way, if you've got 2 of them, hopefully one will drop and the other will be being filled up. Maybe. What is the hold up? It can't be the same thing again. Missing the trunk again. Like, that trunk is just holding up the whole line. So what you actually want, you want 2 different kinds of transporter. You want ones that bring stuff from here into the assembly area and put it on shelves. And they just like runners that just do that. And then you want the others that work on the line. They not necessarily mechanics, but they can take things out of the storage bay and put them in the bin. So it goes, oh, that robot's out of a whatever, I'll get it from the storage area here. And then somebody else will basically make sure that that storage shelf, which is quite big, is stocked. You kind of want to do it that way, rather than just have your entire assembly line fail because it's waiting for somebody to bring it from this room. As in this here again, look. Because you're going to reach a point where you just don't have enough transporters. You do not have enough to keep your machine running. That's what's going to happen. If I built another 4 production lines, right? There's no way on earth these people would ever keep up with it. Newty, thank you for 108 months. Samati, thank you for 84. Which I guess is why they're working on conveyors. Because when your factory gets larger, it just couldn't cope. Oh my god, we have no stock. Now, do we have more stock because we have more sales, or because we're not making cars quickly enough anymore? I'm just feeling that something's changed. I didn't have this problem before the break. Didn't have this problem, and now suddenly I can't get parts. Something has been tweaked, I think. Something has been changed in the way it delivers materials. Empty car looks good news. Well, in one sense. I suppose it's a different problem to the overly full parking lot. No, that's not in there yet, Woodham. You can't convey parts at the moment. 3 jank nices. Greta's still very popular, but the sales have collapsed because we're not making them enough. But since it's very popular, we should in theory be able to command a much higher price. In Detroit, you only have one door gate for the workers to enter. I mean, I've got doors for days. They never use this door because they always go down one of these slopes, so they come through one of these doors. So I don't think this door ever gets used. Maybe it would help to have a break room nearer to each... Like we have a break room for science people, so they don't have to walk across the factory just to have a break or get some training. Then they have a break room for transporters, same thing, and a break room for sales. That way we can stop people wandering, just going for a break maybe, like this guy. Because nothing I can do about the distance I have to walk to deliver parts to these buckets. Nothing. Or at least, it might solve a problem. I think we should do that, because we've got the cash anyway, so why not? Let's do a metal building, shall we? Roman building? Brick building? This is going to need to be made bigger, I think, so I think I'm just going to make it bigger first. This one's ready, by the way. Slow it down a sec. Okay, right. We need to see what they've come up with. Right, what is this? Mechanics now operate correctly on station. Robots can... Yeah, I read all that, but I couldn't see anything about logistics. Alcinor, thank you for 5 years. 60 months. Thank you very much. The jank tank. It's not really I don't know what it is. I definitely saw these in... they're like German, aren't they? Aren't they like German World War II car? I'm sure they are. Jank Invader. Looks like the VW Thing. Was that actually what it was called? A Thing? Like, the metal on this is so thin. It's a Volkswagen Kubelwagen. There you go. I knew I'd seen it. Yes, I know where I've seen it. On Battlefield. If you play Battlefield on Battlefield 1942, the Kubelwagen is one of the ones you can get into when you're on the German side. Yeah, it's got tinfoil doors. Maybe we should call it the jank tinfoil. Or the jank Kubel. Proper name was a Type 181. Bucket is Kubel. Bucket wagon. I love it. Well, we could call it... I think we've already got something called a bucket, haven't we? That's the vehicle I want to travel in the war with, the tinfoil. Yep. Jank tinfoil. Oh, I recognise that. My mother used to own one of these, a white one. And it only had a 6-volt battery, not the upgraded 12-volt battery, so we used to get problems in winter with it. 26 horses. See, now, if I remember, in Europe we call this the Beetle, and in America they call it the Bug. Is that correct? Well, yeah, and in the movie they call it Herbie. So we'll call this... I was thinking to call it the Cockroach, but it won't fit. Oh, it won't fit. Ours is not going to be a beetle or a bug. But it's going to be some kind of insect. The roach. I like it. The jank roach. No, there's nothing fast about that with 26 horsepower, is there? Blimey. Right, I need to do some... 72,000 for the next tier? Let me just look at the research tree a second. Oh my god. Right, I think we need to get some more of these going. The unknowns. We'll get 2 unknowns researched rather than move up a tier. Just get a little bit high tech here. 11. Fastback family. What? How was that a fastback? Nothing fast about the jank roach. 22 tiers in total. I think. 23. Off-road military. I think we should make the tinfoil. I like the idea of it. I think the military... We'd get all that military money. Trouble is, we don't really have the capacity for it. We'd have to stop selling something. What is our worst performer? I think these just got repaired. Nah, there's no actual military now. 3, 2... These are terrible sales. Before the patch and before the break, I was getting like 24 sales. And 12 on the worst ones. And now we're just meh. Just can't make cars. Look how ridiculous. Something's broken. 100% something is broken. 3 assembly lines are dead. Well, that's the point, Cynic. I did reload, and I got a patch in between. It's what I'm saying. I think something's either changed or broken. Right, I'm going to focus on getting transporters back to work quicker. We're going to give them their own little room over here to rest. No, it's not right at all. Something's gone very wrong here. Okay, mechanic, transporter training. Link up there. Researcher, I mean the researchers could use this, I suppose. Probably makes sense, doesn't it? Put a door in over here. Maybe there instead of that one. Get some pinballs up. We need the antisocial seat. There you go. One person who just like, don't talk to me. Okay, we need to get the drum kits, and these don't need to be here anymore. Oh, I forgot to put toilets. There we go. Right, maybe that'll save some time for the researchers and transporters. They can just go in there now. The only people over here now should be salesmen. And actually, the mechanics are not... Well, there are some mechanics. They'll probably use that. Maybe I need to get the salesmen their own little annex. Now, the salesman can now go to the toilet and talk to each other. Perfect. We need to allow for the solitary salesman as well. Right, let's make sure they do not go over here to get trained. Okay. Let's test this. So we'll go to a couple of the sales guys and we'll train them. And we'll see where they go. Okay, one's there. There you go. They go and play Guitar Hero now to get better at sales. Oh, look at that. Just like the gents at urinals. If you put 5 urinals like that, and the blokes went to it, that's exactly what they'd do. They wouldn't go with the one next to it. It'd leave a gap. That's exactly what they'd do. There you go. Should save a bit of time when he comes for a break now. They're following the bathroom code of conduct. The one that nobody has ever written down, nobody's ever talked about and communicated, but everybody does. It's not like a father ever sits down and goes, right, son, it's time for a conversation about bathroom conduct. Like, nobody ever does that. The backpack's pretty popular, 400. I feel that's going up quite a bit. Jackknife is a slower burn, even though it's got full marketing going on. Okay, right. And how are we doing in terms of production? We're not. We're not. We're just not producing stuff. This thing used to smash cars up like no tomorrow. Not anymore. Yeah, looks like the power's gone again. Probably all those pinball machines we just put in. I'm fine, thank you, no fuse. I do remember you as Mer8771. It's held up there, station 3. Body. Didn't we have more than one with a body on it? Oh, we did. Both of these are waiting for a body. Finally got a body. I feel like I'm debugging a program. I'm like debugging the assembly line now. Meanwhile, over in the car department, we have no cars. We just can't make them anymore. If I want to make the jank tinfoil, we need to sacrifice something. I don't know what, though. Still plenty of people coming down here. I assume they're the mechanics. Slip the Otter, thank you for 80 months. If our mechanics is mistakenly intervene somehow, I don't think so. There's nothing for them to do on that assembly line. It is beginning to feel more and more like I'm going to have to use mechanics to remove bottlenecks. Like, this is a clear bottleneck here with the body. And the only way to fix that is to have a mechanic on it. So, let's say We go to storage. Create an area like that. How does it do this again? Or do I have to delete it for that? Do I have to delete the order with the body now in order to put it on here? Work energy save bonus 25%. Don't care about that. Even easier access speed bonus 25%. That's probably not a bad thing. Okay, so we need to make sure there's nobody on that one. Nobody on that one. That one's got a body, so that needs to go. That one's not got a body on it. That does have a body on it. That has a body on it. I'm missing something. How do we assign parts not in use? How do we assign an order? Suggested orders. Here we go. Body. There we go. $12. I'll put 12 on there now, but not on that one. So I reckon then we can probably get rid of this. So in theory, a mechanic should come in and put the body on now, right? Like that. Gaps between the assembly stations are useless and responsible for almost half your transporter's walking distance. When I first created the game, I created it, the reason I did it was so that you've got a buffer here, so that something could roll off one onto the next one. Yeah? And not hold up the start of production while it was waiting to move on to the next bay. That was the thinking to do it. But the downside is you've got to walk further. However, if I double the number of assemblers, you'd still have to walk that far. Double the number of workers. Put 4 workers on it. Or even 3 just to do one thing. Is that waiting for the same thing? See, what it doesn't tell you is, do you just need one of these? Or if you put 2 there, does it make it 20%? Does that scale in any way or not? It's got 11 bodies though. Right, what's this one doing? So that's doing chassis, suspension, steering. So I think maybe... chassis, suspension, steering. So the chassis is the main thing we need. Let's let a worker do the chassis then. Take that off. Four and 4. Okay, they can now deal with more of these, can't they? Or maybe not. Some line works well, you shouldn't need buffers. Try moving them on one of your lines. The problem is logistics. The problem is getting parts into the assembly line. That's the issue. The game is very limited right now. A single worker carries a single item to the bin or storage area. What we need for these is more localized storage and a person to come and do it. So right now I'm waiting for a worker to come here and put a chassis down, right? There we go. Finally turned up. We've got 7 mechanics, 6 assigned now. If we can fix it on this line, we can, you know, do it wherever it needs fixing. Yeah, but the first area do chassis and body with 1 or 2 more bots. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, look at the first station now. There you go. You just dropped a new chassis on. You can see how long it takes for a mechanic to turn up now. It's quite quick now. So he's now got that line working, I think. I just love how one guy picks up the entire body for the car like that. Puts it down. Absolute brilliant. Definitely needs to go on resistance training. Okay, the good news is I think we've more or less flushed that out there. The cabbie seems to be working again. It's 3 exhausts and it doesn't have any. Okay, we've got some research ready. Ooh. 4.7 litres inline 8, 120 horsepower, maximum speed 150. A family coupe. I was literally thinking the same thing, the Jank Ghost. Oh, we've got another one as well. 140 horsepower, this is a luxury coupe, maximum speed 185. Call this the Jank Swift. Okay, they come out of tier 10 and 11. Let's get the unknowns out of here. Some weird bottleneck here, look. Oh, it's the stupid... It's the same thing again, isn't it? It's the trunk. I know it is. It's that trunk there. There you go. It's a similar problem. It's these big items. See, just sits there waiting for the machine to put it on. It always seems to be the large item, the chassis, the trunk, and sometimes the suspension. Anything over about, on a size scale, anything over 2 means you've got less than 3 that you can store in the robot. And then you get issues. The workers, the transporters just cannot keep up with it. Yeah, the body as well, yeah. The body, the trunk, it's the big ticket items. Seem to be better served with storage and mechanic. Well, that's what I did. If you look, that one's doing... It's got 1 trunk on it. This has got 2 trunks on it. And this one here, it's got none. So we could add another robot. The problem is I can't add 3 of them. Which is somewhat frustrating. Increase renewal to 100% for larger parts. Why? You could try it. Ooh, you need to go for repairs, mate. It seems that people on Steam forum that said you need big mechanics from big items. Yeah, you shouldn't though, but you do. Like, it should be the other way around. This is the thing. Like, robots are very good at handling large items. You know? They can literally just pick up the entire chassis and just put it in place. Whereas it takes multiple mechanics with, you know, cranes and pulleys and all the rest of it to do that. So it's stupid, really. The fact that you can't upgrade this bin is just absurd. Like, we're on the top tier robot. The top tier robot should have more than a capacity of 6. They've all got a capacity of 6, and this shouldn't be the way. It should be like capacity of 3, capacity of 6, capacity of 9 or something. I think they need to tweak that. Seems to be flowing a lot better. Yeah, that's the bit I can't wait out, Galactus. Is before the break and before the patch, this thing was just mashing cars out. And after the break, I had a patch, loaded it in, and the assembly line was broken. Yes, it's very much early access. Either they changed something in the patch or they've broke something. There's no mention of it in the notes though. Okay, we're on 3 sales of the backpack. 4 sales on the cabbie. 3 sales on the Greta, which is not great. And 3 sales on the Noise. They're not particularly good numbers. I do wonder how many people are walking in wanting to buy a car but are unable to because we're not making them. Well, income in general is up. We're on to about, what, 40, 44, 45,000 per month? Is a production line game before you were made cars? What do you mean? Get an SUV out. Yeah, but the thing is, in America, it's the pickup that's king. And in Europe, it's the SUV. It's weird. Tell you what, they're smashing through that research. It's flowing better. It's still not amazing. I still feel like there's a bit of a bottleneck here on the trunk lock. Puts the seat in, then he just waits around. Oh, it came in that time. That's good. There you go, grills and bodies. What a surprise. Four of them, 4 of them. Try and get rid of that bottleneck. I don't know, Imploding Void. We're just kind of... You make a change and you have to kind of wait for it to flush through to see if it's fixed it. We're just firefighting like this one here. What's this? It's also difficult to see what it doesn't have. Like, it shows you parts in use. 3. Show all ordered. There we go. So I can see what it's out of stock of now. Let's tell it to aim for 80% stock and see what happens. So we could just basically double those machines if that doesn't fix it. It's not your kind of game, but you're holding off until it becomes a little less buggy. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's very early access at the moment. May have fixed that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because he's doing it. Not being able to move the supply hub is certainly a choice. That is frustrating. There's a big hole up here, look. Body case. 5.4 in size. Okay, we're going to solve this one with robots. That's on 80% and that's being bottlenecked. It has absolutely nothing. It's completely emptied. Try that. How much kind of supply I can carry at a time? It looks like one big box of something. I don't know what that translates into. Like if you click on a worker, it just says transporting goods. It doesn't say what or how many. You can always see a few transporters are idling. Yeah, I mean they do go on breaks and stuff, you know. Resting, transporting, like nobody's really doing nothing. They just flip from one to the other. Give him a pay increase the motivation. I should probably increase the mechanics now we're actually using them. What on earth is that? Engine capacity 3 litres, V8, 175 horsepower, maximum speed 166, family sedan. It's a bit of a weird style, if I'm gonna admit it. Yeah, I think that was deliberate, Battle Cattle. You can't order 6, it won't fit. That is not a bullet, my friend. That is pretty far from a bullet. A bullet's quite streamlined in shape. Also, what is this like weird thing hanging off the back of it? I took a torpedo. What is torpedo about that? That's bizarre. A slug. We're not making this. How dare they call that a Hornet? Hornets are quite scary. There's nothing scary about that. It's more like a, the Jank Sloth. That's what I'd call that, personally. Or a hearse, yeah. It's not far off hearse. It was a bit longer. Yeah, the mosquito's annoying, but... Didn't take it the back is for the engine. That is a sloth. Ooh! Hello. Hello. This reminds me of MASH. Shouldn't we be like in the 40s at this point? Or 70s or something? Do you know what? I had an Action Man when I was a kid, and I had one of those for the Action Man. You could put the Action Man in it. I was always disappointed. Like, I think the windscreen folded down, and the steering wheel might have worked, but I was always disappointed that it wasn't motorised and battery operated. I really wanted a remote control version of one. I actually wanted to put my Action Man in it, and then just, like, operate it with a remote control and drive it down the street. Let's call it the Wilson. I think we should make that, you know. I like that. Slow time down a second. I'll do some research. Change. Okay. If we want to get rid of something, in order to get that military vehicle, what do you think we should get rid of? Cool, we're back to having the problem of bottlenecked assembly lines. We seem to have a good mix of vehicles around. You just bought a poor one. It's hard to tell. We've got the... They're all kind of shifting in their own way, but in terms of numbers, don't forget you've got numbers and you've got sales volume. The backpack is like 655 popularity. You'd think more of those were selling. The sales of the cabbie is just rubbish. Greta... Right, it's not going to be the Jank Nice. It's too nice a car. This is an 1898 Greta. That's a 1901 cabbie and a 1900 backpack. This is insanely popular, but that's only because the amount of time that it's been running. However, it still nets a crazy profit. Like, the fact that it can still pull in a 350% margin is just bonkers. I'm sure I'd be better here, wouldn't I? If I was here, you'd actually be able to see that number properly. Hang on. I went to like that. Is that better? It's just that, because now you can see that properly. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should just make myself smaller. What if I do that? It's even better, isn't it? It's the whole game now. Yeah, I know, it'd be good if I could sit on the money, but I don't know, it just kind of stops you from seeing that stat properly. Price is too high. What did he try to buy? A cabbie. He didn't like the cabbie. Too much money, he said. The backpack, are they selling for them? I reckon we sack the cabbie. I think we deactivate all advertising, save ourselves the money, and we get rid of our stock. It's not been around long. 1, 2, 3. There's not many on the line either. This is the one that caused all kinds of grief as well. Let's finish up production of the cabbie. Not enough taxi drivers around. Oh, what is this hold up? Give me a break, game. Maxed out on that. 5 walls and 5 roofs. Is that it? Yep. Let's just double that. Here's an annoying thing. They need to sort... This is a very easy fix for them, but this is annoying. Watch this. You click on this, you click edit, you change the number to 80%, right? Now, I've made changes on the screen. If I click the close, what do you think should happen? How can I avoid losing changes accidentally? I kind of half accept that it doesn't warn me, but here's an even worse one. You don't even have to click the X. I've set that to 80%. If I just even click off the screen, just click off the form, it closes it. And it doesn't remember it. Yeah? So literally the only way you can avoid losing saves is by pressing this button here. You have to press place order. If you don't, if you click away, lost. And bear in mind, some of these can be quite complicated. Like, let's say you've just gone through all of this, and you set these things to very specific levels, and you've gone through and set your stock to very specific levels, and you've done all this stuff, and then you click away, and you lose all those changes. And it doesn't even tell you. It's silent failure. And that's the worst kind of failure. They need to sort that. Wow, excellent quality. Closely followed by decent. That top line's a bit stuck, isn't it? I think the default reorder should be a setting, an option. Whatever you want your default reorder to be, like 30%, 50%, like just give me a default setting and then whenever I create a new machine, it'll just default to that. Everyone starts on 30%. And it kind of feels like it's not really enough. It's enough when you've got a bin that's got like 100 parts in it. Like if you've got 100 light bulbs, that's fine. 30%, no problem. You're not going to get 30 cars through anytime soon. But 30% default, when you're talking about fitting 3 trunks in a bin, that's a problem. Because the reorder only goes out when it's down to 1. And by that point, the worker's not even made it here, and the thing's empty. Funny thing, we can hardly see that button because you're covering it. Which button? Oh, you mean this one? This here? You're not missing much. If you hover over the green area, it says place order. Okay, I think this line is done. Finishing assembly line. Jank cabby is no more. Delete. We have 1 cabby left. It is in excellent condition. And as such, I think it demands the highest possible price. If you want to buy the very last cabby in excellent condition, you're paying for it, buddy. Why is the pickup truck stuck? God, fenders again. Oh, look. Maybe that'll sort it. Okay. Right, let's select this. We're going to do the Jank Wilson. And we're going to have it in military brown, or beige, whatever you want to call that. Now we need to find the big ticket items. I think it should indicate on here what the size is. So you've got an idea. So at the moment you've got a... We know the chassis is going to be put on by a person. And then the 2 bots can handle... I don't know, I've got to go through clearing all this nonsense. There must be a quicker way to do this. It does need a clear all button. It's horrible. I think that's what this button is supposed to do, this one here. Clear production and sell all. But it never does. It clears that, but it doesn't sell everything on the line. these all stay full. Exactly, Army 10 coloured. Like a Afghanistan or Egypt type colour, like a sandy area. No, I am not making a pink Jeep. Does Mr. Squirrel recommend the game? I don't know. You should ask him. Yes, Neverine? You thought it was Squirrel? It depends. One's the formal name, one's the informal name. Right, finally cleared that out. Okay, chassis. That is 1.3 in size. That suspension's 0.75. So I think we store up like 20 chassis, and I think if we reorder them when they're on half, yeah, that means as soon as you get down to 10, order more. I think that'll be fine. That takes care of them. Now the rest of them can be done in parallel, so you want 1 and 3 together, basically. So it should be like that. Now, given the 0.7, we should be able to get a reasonable number of them in. 8 of them. I wouldn't want it to drop less than about 6, so we'll go with 70%. Why is it showing that in red? Okay, 7 of them, same thing. Okay, that should be that done. DJ Rich, thank you for 18 months, 1.5 years. Still haven't got a nut allergy. Lol. Okay, that takes care of this. Now, how big are these items? Engine's usually big. Exhaust, radiator. Fuel tanks are quite large. I think we're going to have to split this. If we go with station 2 like that, what does that look like? Engine's 3.5. Exhaust is a half. The rest of them could be done by a robot. So I think we just get the... In fact, even that's only 0.3. It's fine. Robots can handle all these. One to 3 can be done in parallel. So what we can do is get this to do... We've got plenty of robots in this bay, so we can actually max this out. Wait, did I just do the exhaust? I think I just did the exhaust. No, because I don't get mixed up. I was going to put it on the shelf and then I didn't. That's doing the engines. That's done the radiators. This can do the exhaust. We'll keep that on a relatively high percentage restock, because we've only got 10 of them. So fuel tanks, like we could put 30 fuel tanks, just put it on a 50% reorder. And then finally, jerry cans, meh. You know what I'd like here? Like you have a plus and then a plus plus. And if you click the plus plus, it goes up in 5s. Or you sometimes see them put +1, +5 next to it. Just so that you can quickly take numbers away and add them. Okay, that's all of them. Doesn't need this storage bay, but we'll leave it. You can always move it and attach it to something else. That one's in use, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, station 3 is gearbox, transfer gearbox. Bodies are usually quite big, so I think what we'll probably do is attach that to that for the body. Yeah, bodies are big, so we'll get the body done by a human. I'll have 20 of them. Restock at 10. Everything else can come off. Okay, and the body's done on its own, so the rest of them want to... Everything else around the body is just done in parallel. We'll take the body off like that. And we know them and them are done together. These and these are done together, and these and these. And I think we can get plenty of them in. Okay, we can double that. Bang on 6. So 50% restock will be fine for that. And this one, we don't want the body. Roof's relatively big. We're going to do 12 of each, so we'll put that on a 50% restock. And we'll use the robot next to it and do the same. Okay, that's him done. Station 4. For your information, you can use the multiplier in the order screen to multiply all parts at once rather than having to click on each item. Multiply all at once. What does that mean? I'll have a check. Hang on. Dashboard, steering wheel. Let's see what size they are. So you can do what, sorry? Oh, if you want to do the whole suite of them. Don't really quite understand what that's for. Well, you got 4 robots here. Build order is 1, 2, and then 2, 3, and 4 can go in parallel. And 5 has to go, sorry, 6 has to go on its own, 7 has to go on its own. So 1 and 2, and then we can do these 3 in parallel. So if we start off with that. Then this one can do something like that. That's wrong. That is wrong. Oh no, it's not. No, 1 and 2 are running in parallel, it's fine. And then the next 3, so all the seats need to go in parallel. So this one needs to bring in the 3rd seat. Multiplier will let you multiply the items that are on non-zero. So say you set 2 lets in the order. Say you set 2 its in the order to 0 and then use a multiplier. We'll only add 1 and non-zero. Okay. So 5, 6 and 7 are not in parallel. So they can just, it could just be one machine dealing with that. What was a max level transporter training? I don't know if there's a maximum at all for any training. I really don't know. Okay, we'll bump these up to 20. This can act as a buffer for these two. That one's only doing that. Go on 20 and then it can be a small buffer for that. Okay, so far so good, I think. This is station 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Station 5 currently has only doors on it. I think wheels has to be done. Wheels and then lights, additional lights and accessories. Oh, maybe, I don't know, like that. Have I ever played WoW, as in World of Warcraft? I played it from about 2005 till about 2010, roughly, when I gave it up. Went through Burning Crusade and Lich King and all that stuff. Burned out on it. When you create an order and you want a few items, but you want multiples of them, you can set all the lines you don't want to 0, then use the multiplier to increase the ones you want. That way you can save yourself having to click 20 times per line. Okay, I'll try and work it out in a minute. 5 wheels, 2 machines, that's not very good. What does it look like? One is a spare wheel, and the other's a wheel. It's really good. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll invest in machinery. Since we have the cold hard cash. You can be dedicated. So how's that any different to this? Whoa. 5. I see what you're saying. Right, got it now. So that's on 60, I think, right? No. Wait, what's that on now? 60. Is it? 5 times 12. We've got 60 of them. I think I see how it works. So we'll put that on a 50%. So we probably don't need it. 40% spare wheels. And the rest of them are going to be on wheel duty. Five times 3. Okay, that's the wheels done. Next is lights. I reckon with an extra machine we might be able to push this to all 4 at once, maybe. We'll see. They're all different lights, but they're all the same size. So I have 150 lights, 25%. Have I decided to go back? No. I literally went cold turkey on it. And vowed not to play it again. I was one of the second in command in the guild. In a European guild. And it was like, not only is it a daily grind, but it's basically... You're on the forum checking things, replying to things all day, talking about tactics, raids, discussions, members that will have problems, training new guys up. You know, there's just so much. It's like a job. It's literally like a job. And it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I don't need this in my life anymore. And that was it. I just went, I'm quitting WoW. I'm done. And that's when I stopped. Thought I've got other things I want to do in my life. Too much. So no, I'm not going back in because I know how slippy that rabbit hole is and how deep it goes. And I'm not doing it. Right, turn lights and a spare wheel holder. Let's have a look at that. Okay. Was that one on? Was it 100 or 150? Yeah, 100. Okay. I think we're good. So what I should have been doing while that was happening... Oh wow, there's just literally no cars. There's Gretas and pickups and that's it. That's a very good reputation, isn't it? Why is nobody buying the nice? Is it just not being made properly? Right, the Jank Wilson. Let's go. Why is there a deactivate all but no activate all? Release. Will you play 7 Days to Die again? I literally, Tommy, I watched people stream it, right? Because I was thinking, oh, version 1. I wonder if they've fixed the game. I wonder if it's running smoothly. I wonder if when the 7th day comes and 50 zombies turn up, it doesn't descend into 7 frames to die. And guess what? I watched more than one person stream it, and I watched the 7th day arrive, and I watched it descend into 7 frames to die. Where the one time you actually need 60 FPS because a zombie's zigzagging at you and about to club you in the head, the one time you need to be able to aim and hit things is the time that it descends to 7 frames per second. And the zombies are going like that. And I was like, yep, I'm still not going to play that. I think the game's a lot of fun, and I really wish they could keep the frame rate up on the 7th day. But until they do that, I'm not going to play it. Like, I love defending against hordes of zombies with my friends. It's a lot of fun. But I'm not doing it. Not at frame rates like that. Just not doing it. Yeah, no. I think one of the streams I watched with pups. And it was just horrendous. Okay, we are waiting for stuff back here again. What's going on? Oh look, chassis frame. Right, okay, we know what needs to be done. What on earth? That looks very French to me. I'm gonna call that the jank pups. Don't worry, it's not going to get built. Storage bay. Alright, chassis frame, get rid of that. Chassis frame, get rid of that. Hopefully that's enough to stop it from running out. One worker, right, we need to reassign some people. We've got 6 over there. Might actually hire some mechanics. Maybe a tier 3. Why is there no tier 3s? Come on, game. My god, there's one. Right, I need another 2 people. You have 1,000 hours in the game and you can run graphics maxed out at 60 FPS. Most people playing potatoes. That's interesting, Tommy. Did you play with the settings at all? Like, we literally had a dedicated server, Tommy. A dedicated server, and I was running on my PC at the time. It was a 2080, I think. Maybe it was a 1080 at the time, I'm not sure. But we watched streamers playing with 3090s and they were struggling. Get them in training. Put 5 on each line. It's taking a long time to stock up. What are they doing? Look at this, right? 3 chassis in storage. Ordered 20. It's literally still waiting for them to turn up. Tommy, I'm sensing you're quite passionate about the game. You're being very defensive of it. Right, why on earth is this ground to a halt? What are they waiting for now? Exhaust, isn't it? Size 5, usual thing. Gear lever. I'm gonna put on 80%. I don't know, I just don't get, like, what they've changed in logistics. Like, why are they not restocking this? This is mad. Riots breaking out in the warehouse. Something is. Like, I can hire 4 more transporters, but it just feels like... I don't know, it feels like the game's not scaling with me. I got 4 assembly lines and I cannot feed it quickly enough. Maybe a renewal works the reverse logic. 100% means consume 100% of the stock. No, I think what it means is, look at an order. Legs it. Basically, this is meant to have 3 exhausts in it, right? As soon as the stock level falls below 80%, send a reorder out. That's what it means. So with that, it's like 66% would be 2 of them still in. So basically, they'll sell 1 and it'll put an order in for another, which may not be efficient. Maybe that's where the transporters are being consumed, is moving individual items around. Right, so you've got 150 lights. You're waiting for lights. You're waiting for lights. And you're waiting for lights. So we're all waiting for lights. So we can't have a Jeep because we're not having lights for it. Meanwhile, we're still waiting for 20 chassis. Oh. This entire line of Jank Nice is completely dead. Because we can't get any chassis in here. I think I'm going to have a save and reload. What do we think? Kind of feels like weird things are happening. It might cause a temporary blip, but I think it feels like stock is not being replenished. Is it me, or people walking in there and walking back out again? I think they're all fighting around each other. There's too many of them trying to get inside a room that's too small. That is really strange. I wonder if this was what was happening when I first loaded it back in. I wonder if the patch that just came in has introduced a bug here. And I didn't notice that my transporters were all having a hard time getting in the warehouse. What on earth is this? What is this? It looks like an ice cream van. I think we should call it the Jank Cornetto. Oh my look. 4 cylinders. A minivan. Luxury? Luxury minivan? Give me a break. There's nothing luxury about this. I'm not calling it a Magnum. That sounds way too good for this. Apparently this is a tier 13. Look at this. The Fab. That's what it looks like. Casserole. It actually looks like a Fab. Does anybody remember them? It was like an ice cream that you could get called a Fab. It's not a flake. I think it is a Fab. I think they wrote it like that, didn't they? Where is that? That's up here. It's like tier 13. This thing's better than everything else. It's like literally a higher tier. With 42 horsepower. It's mad. Right, I think it's time for next tier upgrades. While we wait for things to be made again. Well, somehow we have a lot of Gretas. Hello? We somehow managed to make a Wilson. I didn't see that happen. And our first one is very good. It's very nice and very tasty, is what it is. Our next one was good. And the one after that was a bit poor. That's the COVID one right there. Meanwhile, back in production. What are we, like, literally what are we waiting for here? Gearbox and grill. Is that it? No, we have 24 gearboxes and grills. We don't have any body. Is that the body order there? Yeah, we ordered 20 bodies. I don't get this. There's something wrong. We ordered 20 bodies here and 20 chassis here and none's turned up. And I feel like this has gone down the same road. You know, I'm beginning to think there's something wrong. I just don't think there's any way that 3 shelves would continue to be empty for so long. These were working before, now they're not. I can't wait for them to add something like forklifts. I think they're adding materials conveyors. Ah, this is not right. This is just not right. I don't think there is a way to change the outstanding orders now. Oh, we finally put a box down, look. It finally turned up with a box. Check out your post on cranes and the answers you got in discussions when you get a chance. On cranes? When did you post it? Was that the one from 18 hours ago? Do you mean robots when you say cranes, by the way? They briefly restocked that, and then it just emptied again. I don't get it. You know what I think's going on here? I'll tell you what I think's going on. I think I have too many robots for the game to deal with. I think I need, for all these different bins they have to fill. Like, if you think about it, if you wasn't using robots, you would be using one of these. You'd be using shelves, and there wouldn't be as many of them. You'd have one shelf per assembler instead of like this where you've got 6 bins per assembler. And I think there's not enough transporters to basically keep up with the demand. And I can't get any more transporters, even though it says I've got 101 out of 100, which is interesting. Well, actually let me hire more transporters. No, so I can't click on hire anymore. See, so I'm maxed out. And the tech tree doesn't allow me to get any more. Worker limit 100. So I can't get any more workers. And I don't think there's enough transporters to fill the bins. I think we've hit a limit in the game. You know, that's the point, J90. I think the bottleneck is these guys. And because these guys can only carry like one box of stuff, and there's so many bins to fill, they literally can't keep up with it. That's my best theory right now as to why these shelves aren't being filled. Like, if you shut down an assembler line, I bet you everything else starts to fill up. But then I have to, like, not sell as many cars, right? You think the game was designed with one robot per stand in mind? Come on, surely they must know that if you give people robots, you're going to use them and sack the mechanics. Maybe change out the high part number robots with a mechanic and see how it goes. I wish you could change the urgency of them. But you can't. You're using 4 lines of 4 stations each and 46 carriers to sell a bunch of cars. Dude, when I have 4 stations in a line, I didn't have any issues. Once you get to this many stations in a line, you do. We're gonna have to do some drastic stuff, I think. You know, I can't help but feel, though, that the patch has got me. Literally, before the break, we were just smashing things out. And after the break, I've got logistics problems. And I'm seeing people doing weird things over here. Something not right. I did not have this issue before the patch. Pause the lines until the bins are full, maybe. I don't need to pause the line. Look at this line. This line's dead. Like, the junk nice line is just done. This one's bottlenecked on something. That, I assume. Thing is, you're gonna come up to this 100 limit either way, aren't you? If you think about it. If I don't have as many robots, I'm gonna need more workers. So we're gonna hit the 100 limit either or. Maybe the learning here is that you can't sell. At the moment, you just can't make 4 lines of stuff. You just can't support it. It's too much. Although you can make even 5 selling points, you can't make that many models. Because the distribution just doesn't work. I think we just shut this down. Just delete it and empty it. So that's the last nice to be sold. It's a decent one, and that's the end of that. We go over to here, we deactivate all that. And we clear this down somehow. I don't know how you can clear it down. How can you just get rid of that? None. There we go. Right, we're not selling the nice. Maybe we're just going to have to, like, re-engineer this line somehow. We just don't have enough, don't have as many bins and robots or what have you. I'm going to clear this out and we can just, like, start again on it. I swear, if I seen a patch in a couple of days saying fixed issue with transporters, brought in the recent update, I'll be like, how on earth can I play so many different games? I don't know, I have a few games in my Steam library. A lot of it's just tap though, a lot of it's just stuff that... You know when you get sent keys? That's what happens. You get sent keys and you just redeem the key and never play the game. So I've got a Steam library just full of stuff. Maybe that should be my retirement plan. Just one day sell my Steam library for like $1 million. There you go. Done. So then your other lines are cranking out. I'm not surprised. I think we just hit the limit. We're just trying to sell too many models of car and the game just can't deal with it. Like, not enough transporters, not enough mechanics. Just will not happen. Isn't yachts the retirement plan? How is yachts a retirement plan? Get rid of them. There we go. Right, now. Individually one by one. Go through these. Get rid of these. Stop blaming the game. Okay. In that case, I would like you, Llama Monster, I would like you to let us know how I can fix the problem. How can I fix the problem? How can I get more transporters into my game so that I can keep up with my assembler lines? Or how can I reconfigure my assembler lines so that the transporters can keep up with them? The thing is, the game is very early access, right? So it's not balanced and it has issues and limits, and I accept that. But you're basically telling me to stop blaming the game, so that means there must be a solution. Move the assembly stations close together. Okay, I'm going to do that anyway. That's why I'm clearing this one out, because I'm going to move everything over. I still don't think it's going to fix it personally, but we can try it. Even if we shorten the distance down, it will... Let's say I reduce the distance of this line down from... I mean, also bear in mind that the... Where's the build line? The assembly line. Max stations per in a conveyor. Okay, if I upgrade that, I'm now allowed 20 stations in a conveyor. 20. So what that means is I can basically put one... Let's say I put them back to back. 1, 2, 3. So I can get an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stations in that list. And I've already got 7. So I can have 14 stations in that line with no gaps. No. Llama Monster, I'm not saying I need more stations. I'm saying the game allows me to make more stations. Yeah, there's a difference. So I could have 14 stations on this line, 14 on this line, 14 on this, and 14 on this. And then these transporters would have to bring items to all of those stations, right? So I could double neck it. I could literally double it. And I'm still within the limit of 20. Now, what I'm saying to you is I believe that the limit of 100 employees more or less makes that impossible right now. I think the 100 limit is probably a performance limit. The code's not optimized, it's still quite early, I get all of that. So it's probably a performance limit. So I'm having to work within the constraints of the game. But when you say don't blame the game, I think it's valid to sort of say this is the limit for the game. I think it's valid to say there's not enough transporters for these lines. I also think it's valid to say that a bottleneck is how many goods these guys can move, because they're literally moving one box each and they're having to walk down to the line and bring it back. I think they're all limitations. And so my thesis, I guess, is I can't have 4 lines. You just can't do it. 4 lines is not going to happen. Even if I compress them down, we'll still struggle. Yeah, there is a pause feature for the lines. You see, you notice when I shut this line off, like basically these have started to stock up now. Yeah, so they kind of solve the problem indirectly. The transporters need a way of moving more than one item. Either with the hand trucks like you say, or a forklift or something. There needs to be a way of moving goods from here into the assembly lines en masse. What do you mean longbow they can? The goal of the game is to optimize your production line to deal with the limits. That's how it works in the real world. Okay, let's put it another way then, Llama Monster. What do you think will happen if I take my factory and I move it over here? Or what do you think will happen if I build another 4 assembly lines over here? How on earth do I optimize that? The game's given me this huge play area, but only one place where resources come in, and each resource comes on the back of one person. So if I build factory assembly lines all over this space that I can play in, how can I possibly optimize that? I can't. It just can't. I feel like you're defending the game too much. That's what I feel like. I'm looking at it practically and accepting its early access, but I think you're just being super defensive and saying that I need to optimize, and I don't agree with you. Your job is to deal with it, right? Okay. Oh man. Right, let's get rid of these conveyors, I think. Tell you what, it's annoying, the fact that you can't move robots. And once you put them down, you can only bin them, you can't actually just move them around a bit. If I put that down like that, are they connected? Oh, that's interesting. Why does it connect that one but not that one? That's weird. That's so weird. You can't join them, you have to put them that way. It's gonna get expensive. Must be Friday. Yep. What the? If I put that there, it randomly joins it onto one of them. Wait, what if you join that up? No, you can't join that up. If you join that up and then try to put that on top of it. Ah! Ah-ha-ha. Wait, so does that mean... Does that mean you can take that one, delete that, and draw that from there to there? No. Oh, there to there. So you basically... It feels like you need to put your first conveyor down, your first assembler down, and your last one, and then drag a conveyor between them, and then you can plop assemblers along the way. Unfortunately, what that means for me is I have to delete these stations, and I lose, because I want to get half the money back for them, the 2,000 to sell, 4,000 to buy. So for each one of these, I'll lose 2 grand. The Beard, thank you very much, and thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Wait, did I get the money back for the robots when I just deleted the station? I don't think I did, you know. I think the game robbed me. I think if I sell that, though, I only get $100 back. But if I sell the robots first, I think I get all that money back, and then I get that money back. Food for thought. Right, so if we do that, then do that. That's going to get pretty wild, isn't it? It's for science. It's going to break so much stuff. Why is this even held up down here? What the heck is this waiting for? Oh, a trunk again. You know it. Yep, 0. Ordered 1? Wait a minute. Why is only ordered 1? Which is the robot that deals with that? Oh. No. I'm back. Oh, is it really? Yeah. Two of them. There's only one machine dealing with it. Do you know what? You can definitely know for a fact we can get rid of these. These make 0 difference. I think a trunk is a classic example of something that you really just have to use people to do. You've got no choice. It simply does not work having an order kickoff for one trunk. I am curious though, like if you have an order, what does this one order? This one orders like 20 at a time, 20 bodies, yeah? So you see this? 20 bodies ordered. So when it turns up, when one person turns up with a box, does that drop 1 off or does that drop 20 off? There's a lot of people walking down that first line. Like a lot. Look at them. And more robots dedicated to max parts and very high fill rate. Nah, you see, I don't know if that works. Because the most you can get in the bin of one of these is like one trunk. Look, there you go. He just put one in. There you go. So one guy brings one trunk. Which leads me to another question. If you've got 100 lights, is that going to be 100 deliveries? They bring multiple parts depending on the weight. So what do they bring then, Dreamweaver? I need to understand how it's working under the hood to optimize this properly. We'll call this the Jank 200 on account of it does exactly 200. That is a current tier item. As much as they can carry to one bin, higher level, more of that item. Wait a minute, higher level. Are you saying that... Wait. What's the ratio then between level and what they can carry? Are you basically saying if I train my transporters, they can carry more items at a time? Where does it even say this in the manual? Can optimize their work by ordering more than one part at each category in production line warehouses. This creates stockpiles and prevents production slowdowns due to part shortages. High-level transporters can carry more parts at once, making each trip more efficient. There you go. Each station line can be upgraded with special items that increase the mechanics efficiency. High-level mechanics assemble car parts faster. High-level salespeople have a better chance of success selling cars. High-level researchers discover new car parts faster. Okay. Okay. So, we need to go embark on a mass training program. We need to train all our transporters up, and maybe then we can cope with 4 assembly lines. So maybe the issue here is that I've grown my assembly lines, but I haven't trained my transporters. And so there's too much demand on them now. So while I keep one line down, we can train up the transporters. I need to make sure I've got enough stuff for them. Well, maybe we've solved it. I think it's going to take time to get training done. What am I doing? I am trying to find out. Transporter training is dumbbells. Why did I not put them in there? No, not dumbbells. Drum kits. We can do... We can make that a little bit wider potentially and do that. It's a bit squished. back to back them. Can we get more? Feels like it blocks the door. Just have to get creative with our space. There we go. We can do 8 at once now. Which is probably as many as we want to do anyway. So let's take them all for some training. I think we should try and get them to like level 10 or something. There's so many of them. Eight. That's 8 of them. That is going to take time. That's fine. We can background get them up to 10. And then gradually they'll start moving more stuff. And hopefully our production lines will start to work again. Yeah, while the train parts delivery is going to be slow, I accept that. We'll just have to suck that up. It's not like we're smashing cars out. I mean, look at this. These guys are still waiting for bodies to be delivered. So the question is, what do you want our assembly lines to look like? How far are we off the next tier? 43% off the next tier. Unless the newest lines make tiny cars, it won't work right. What makes you say that, Nikki World? People have been saying to me that I shouldn't leave gaps between assemblers. What say you? I use 6 station and each line tried more and they can't keep up with the robots. I use 6 station each line. Right. But that's using robots. I've got 7 stations on a line. Do you leave any gaps between them though? Or do you leave no gap? Or do you have like a smaller gap than that? Do you like have a little gap? Or none? Look at the line below. Yep. Pretty much as you got it. But you've only got 6. Yeah, they're waiting for hoods. They're just waiting for parts, aren't they? Actually, this is weird. They've got 1 door in storage. Oh, yeah, they're waiting for hoods. We have no hoods in storage. I'm just wondering what the optimum is. Like, for example, is that the optimal layout, or is it like 1 tile? Is that the optimal layout? The thing is, there's two kinds of HUD and it ran out of one, not the other, which is kind of curious. Okay, they're up to level 5. He's on 3. He's going up in a second. They're still training. Transporters won't cross stations but will cross conveyors when empty-handed. So that's an interesting point, because if they would never cross that, but they would cross that, then that's more efficient from that perspective. If indeed they need to cross at all, because in theory they're only ever going to go that way. Because they're going to come from here over to here. But then when your workers are coming in, like your mechanics, if they've been on break here, they probably need to cross a line. Maybe we should try and follow somebody. There's a mechanic. Let's see what he does. Nope. Dr. Tickliss, there are 4 kinds of HUDs. This is a HUD as well. Hence why it's called a hoodie. He was a bad example. He's sitting down. Who's he? Transporter. There you go. Watch what he does. Okay, so he doesn't care. He's over the conveyor belt. Never forget the HMS HUD, yeah. Didn't they get sunk? HMS HUD. I know it was pretty feared. I seem to remember the story of it once. It got ganged up on, but the Germans feared it. It got caught out somehow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to try it with 8, and then we'll connect that up. We can always add more there later. See how it works. That's right. It was a lucky shot. Didn't the shot just happen to hit something critical, like its armaments? It was a lucky shot that got it. Something weird like that. So here's a question. If we take this thing, if we take the Jank Wilson and try and rebuild its assembly line here, I can't, can I? I'm not allowed to select it twice, or am I? I am. Forward magazine on a turret too. Yep. That sounds right. Okay. Chassis, suspension. I know the engine and exhaust are quite big. So what if for the bigger items we just have suspension, how big is that? So that's 1.3 and that's 0.7, 0.7. Still quite big. Like where we can not hold as many, we need more robots, right? So we can put more bins there. I know we're producing the Wilson. I just said I want to see if I can produce a more optimal version of it. I'm trying to work out how we can build a line of Wilson like that, but more optimized. And then use that as a pattern. So that one there, the engine is by far the biggest, but it's not huge. You can still get quite a lot of engines in that bin. Chassis is by far the biggest. So we either have a human solution where you have a storage and then you have a person come and put the chassis down, or you have a multi-robot solution where you have 5 or 6 robots maybe, each of them holding 4 chassis per bin. What do you think we should go for as a strategy? Bearing in mind that if you want to go to the human solution, then we probably need to sack transporters and hire workers. So I've got limited resources here. At the moment we've only got 10 mechanics. And they're working on that line, I think. You find many robots, right, okay. So if we're doing that, for example, that can hold 4. And you probably want to restock it when it's down to 2. Yeah, you see, you can't actually get any more in there. So you got 4, each with 4 chassis in them. And then you say, tack on to the end. Four of each of them. It's not a lot. You can see straight away the transporters will be serving these quite a bit. Okay. That's just chassis and suspension. 8 robots. And it doesn't need that many robots. All it needs is bigger bins. Removing the exit doors to where the gaps are, it's like, well, we've already got it, to be fair. Trouble is, they need to go down there. It's not going to make a huge difference. It's more or less where they kind of come in at the moment. It's not practically going to make much difference. Right, second one, steering and engine. Let's have a look at that. So engine's pretty big. Everything else doesn't really matter. So we can get exactly 16 engines in one bin. But the thing is, the engine can be done in parallel with the exhaust and radiator. We can hold 10 of them. Or 9 like that. Right, let's send some more scruffs on training. You're a 3. You're a 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mechanics. Go to level 5, and you lot can go up to level 6. So we need pedals and steering base, which can be done in parallel. so how's that looking? So it's 9 of them, 16 of them, another 9 of them. So the limiting factor will be the engine. So I need to keep that in stock. Loading it up already, look. Look at this training going on here. Just so many drums being played. And these guys down here on the cello. Can you shut up? We can't hear ourselves play. Then anybody that sits here trying to have a conversation, forget about it. Okay, next one is the fuel tank and the jerry can. The fuel tank is not that big. We could perhaps maybe think about that. Let's have a look what that looks like. Yeah, that'll work. So as long as you do 1 and 3 together, that's fine. Okay, I think that's done. I set mine up like a band so they play together. Yeah, if I had more space, you could put like a drum kit next to a double bass or a cello, whatever it is. Put that next to a pinball machine and have a toilet next to that. Perfect. Let's see, that's them done. So then we've got body frame, which is always a big item, I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's a 3.1. If anything, that's where you put people. Because you can only get 1 of those per bin. You can't even put 2 in there. Which means the more efficient way is you've got to put that body frame with something smaller, like maybe some body elements. Then at least the bin's filling up with other stuff, but even so, you're looking however many robots that is with 1 bin in each. It's ridiculous. Mr. Kenko, how you doing, sir? 80 months, is it really that long? Wow. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you for 80 months. Man, you're not far for 100, are you? That's scary. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure this game out, you know? Trying to figure out the nightmare of logistics. Let's get our stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get them trained up. They're being trained. Mechanics are all level 5 now. Researchers are almost all level 5. Sorry, level 6. Hey, someone who's 15. That's scary. That's scary, that is. Not really sure what the best one is for this. I suppose we have to load it up with robots. Body frame elements. I think they're all just going to be the same. Like one body. And then whatever that works out to be. One and 9. The thing is, right, logistically, so here's the thing. This is a technical question. I'm trying to work out how best to explain it. If you have a robot and you tell it to have... Trying to work out how the game works. If you have one, if you've only got space for one body and 9 grills and 9 roofs, and you put it on 50%, yeah? When it assembles a car, let's say it uses one body, one grill, and one roof. Does it then, at the 50%, kick off a reorder just for the body, or will it kick off a reorder for the whole thing? You would hope it will just kick off a reorder for the item that it needs when it falls below 50%, and not for the whole bin. Does that make sense? Does anybody happen to know? I was lost at if you have a robot. What does that mean, Dreamweaver? That's how it works. I literally just said 2 different things. If one item is low, then that item gets refilled. Right, thank you. Because that was about, you know, depending on what that answer was, that might change the way I do things. Exactly, Blackmark. Is it this, or is it that? That's how it works. Okay, what did we just do? Body frame and elements. Cool. So we've got fenders now. Fenders, how big are they? 0.12. They're fine. Fenders, what's next? Dashboard and steering wheel. The seat is quite big. I think we can put the dashboard and fenders together. Hey, fuzzball. Oh, look at that. Exactly full. Honestly, I really wish they'd add the ability to copy paste. Imagine if you had to set up Factorio inserters and assemblers like this. Wait for Tom Sunday. Did someone say Factorio? Right, there you go. Is there a way to short store items on a shelf behind? Dude, you wish. You wish. You wish there was a way to put shelves here and have the stock for the line put there and then brought low. Oh, man, you wish. No. No, there isn't. No, every box has to be brought from here by one person. And when you train them, they get better at bringing more boxes. By an unquantifiable amount. So you tell us to do a 50-minute trip today. Yay for the A12. Oh, you want on the A12. Well, at least they fixed the bit near Chelmsford. Fuzzball. Yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, the A12 around Chelmsford, the A12 bypass, reopened. We've had lane closures on that stretch of road since February last year. And yesterday morning, I drove down it, and I was like, where's the roadworks gone? I looked on the news, and it said, as of yesterday morning, the roadworks are complete. And I was like, I must admit, it's quite nice now. It's lovely and smooth. Absolutely brilliant. The piece of road that was there was 50 years old. 50. 50 years old. And it was horrendous. Horrendous for drainage, horrendous for tarmac, horrendous for noise. It was horrendous in every sense. They've put this new road down. It'll last for another 40 years, they're saying now. Which means 50, because what they mean is, well, it should last for 40, but nobody's going to replace it until it's really done for, which is how it got to 50. Oh, I don't know. They dug pretty deep, synesthesia. I watched them do it. They dug so deep. They didn't just resurface it. They completely redid the road. They just dug it up completely and then just came in and just relaid it all layer by layer by layer by layer. Put proper drainage in. So you'd hope it lasts quite a bit. Right, what are we doing? Seats. Let's have a look. Seats and possibly windshield. Let's have a look at the size of the windshield if you put that there. No, what will happen, pups, is somebody come along in 12 months' time and, like, dig a channel across the road, you know, to just put some pipe in that they needed. And that's when it goes wrong. That's what always happened. I remember one of the main roads near me, they completely resurfaced it, right? It was beautiful. Brand new tarmac all the way down it. It was fantastic. No word of a lie, a year later, the gas company came along and dug strips across the road about every 10 meters like that. All the way down it, so that it could lay some new pipes and stuff. Then they fixed it all up, and you drive along, and of course, the tarmac, every time you go over one of them strips, it's like being on a train. It's like ba-dum, 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 all the way down the road. Like, dude, they should literally pay to have that whole thing resurfaced. Well, it sinks, doesn't it? Because they get it nice and flat, and then over 6 months it just kind of sinks, because the foundation underneath is not as good as the foundation that was originally laid. So it just sags. You end up with this little bump like that. Oh, I'm not surprised, pups. That's how it rolls. Right, windshield's 0.4. That's quite a lot, actually. $144 times 2 is the best we can get it. That's only 2 windshields per bin. We're going to do a lot of robots here. Oh, concrete roads are horrible. Like, when you go around the M25, Blackmutt, when you're on the M25, a lot of it's tarmac, and then you get to whole sections that are just concrete. And the sheer volume change is unbelievable. Like, you can barely hear yourself talk, it's that kind of loud. There's 173 mile interstate in Florida. I don't remember what time the construction on it. I'm 35. That's weird that how they could keep constructing the same piece of road forever. A421 near the M1 junction 13. Junction 13 on the M1. That's got to be... What would that be? Like Coventry direction? Somewhere around there? Right, we've got to split these now. I'm guessing we want the wheels in on their own. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. .554. That's not too bad. Into the neighborhood of either and place it. Yep. It's complete lack of coordination. All you need to do is submit a request and then it just gets granted. But there's nobody like overseeing it and saying, well, hang on a minute. You want to do these roadworks and then you want to do these roadworks. But actually, if you do them back to back or at the same time, or you do this, then you do that, it would work out for the better for the road and the community. Nobody's thinking like next level. What have we got left? Lights. Lots of lights. And also, I do wonder if they go and inspect... Like, when these people are digging up roads, does anybody go and inspect afterwards to see if they've tidied up properly? If they've actually done a good job patching the road. Right, we have another production line ready. Well, not ready, not filled it with stuff yet. Okay, the good news is, I think... So that wasn't all of them. Most transporters are now level 3 apart from you two. Did I see a 2? Dude. How did he escape? In the US, have an inspector on site for the whole process. I wonder if they all just walk off for training when I do this. Or they queue up and wait. for something to be free. Just watch the whole factory shut down while everybody goes for training. I'm curious as to what it does. There you go. Let's see what happens. Look at this guy's energy level. Right, everybody should be on a minimum of $12 in here, I reckon. Okay, so they can't all go for training. And like how somebody leaves the door. This guy's playing the drum kit with the door literally in his face. That's amazing. This guy's coming watching. Larry's like, wow, that's some terrible noise. No, no, wait, you're all doing better. You're great. Keep playing, guys. You're wonderful. And the only cars being made are the Greta and the occasional backpack. There's the Greta, currently held up. I'm sick of this backpack just being held up for one item all the time. It's actually annoying. We're just waiting for a door. We've ordered 8 of them. Wait, it's not the door, is it? It's the hood. It's always the hood. You started your game with this, you have 2 lines being completely ignored. It's not just me having problems then, Dreamweaver. Genuinely, I think the patch that came out today has done something to logistics. But I'm not going to blame the game. But I think it has done something. We'll see. If more people have the problem... I mean, the evidence is there, right? Before the break, my assembly was running fantastic. I came in after the update, and my assembly broke completely. That's what happened. I had a patch, and the assembly line didn't work anymore. He paused all the other lines on the idle now. That's pretty weird. Look at the Greta's 1.1k popularity. That's insane. Do we even need to advertise anymore? I don't even think we do. And I think we can charge max price for that. Pretty much. It's an old car. The Jank Wilson. One day you'll be able to buy this car. Okay, these bins are now full. So I'm kind of thinking that we should stop this line and start this one up and see what happens. We could try running both, but I think we know how that's going to end, especially while we're training so many people. Let's, we could pause it, maybe. Let's finish that line. Start the new Jank Wilson line and see what happens. So it works great when everything's got the parts. What's that bin on there? Okay, so it's got 2 and it's ordered 4. You see, that's interesting. That's interesting. Why would it order 4? It's used 2 and orders another 4, so it's already working out I need 4. But if the guy arrives with 4, how's he going to fill it back up again? Let's see how long it takes for that to go to 0. That's what you want, it's not what you have. It says ordered 4. That's what it says. I think it's ordered 4 because it's anticipating by the time they arrive, it'll have none left. I think that's what it ordered. You wait and see how long it takes for things to arrive. Where's this guy even going? There you go. Chassis bin's empty. That one's still got 4 left in it though, so we can keep going for now. But if we don't start getting stock soon, this is all going to fall flat on its face. What I really want to know is the guy that delivers here, is that him? How many will he put in there? That's what I want to see. See, the weird thing is they're actually dropping items off down here when it was this that internally it feels like the game's not keeping track of who ran out first. Kind of feels like the order for this went in fairly early, but it's not being fulfilled. Something down here is being fulfilled. Oh, I thought that was it then. I mean, we're making cars, but... Well, the speed and outputs, I think the line is fairly tuned, but it falls over when it runs out of parts. At the moment, Station 5 is a bit quicker than Station 6, but that's not the end of the world. At the moment this whole thing here runs out of chassis, that's it. It'll just grind to a halt until these people bring more. They should have delivered on that by now. It's been quite a long time. Like in game terms, that's probably been a month or 2. Oh, Island. Yeah, look, see, we've got 2 robots here now. This one and this one. They're both chassis robots, and both of them are empty now. So how many's left? We've got 1 there, 1 here. After that, this whole thing stops. We've got 4 robots on chassis, and 2 are empty. It's so annoying. They're literally bringing things all down the line, but not there. I think what it is, I reckon these transporters are basically saying, they're walking into this room, they see a list of things that need taking, and every single one of them goes, I am not carrying that. They look at the chassis and go, I'm not picking that up. Forget that, I'll take a box of light bulbs, thanks. And you can't blame them. That's what I'd do. There's a big list of items. You're not going to pick the chassis up, are you? But look at it. None, none, 2, 4. We're over halfway down now and no refill. Absolutely no refill. I remember I shut this line down, so... And also, people are not training. Oh, sorry, you got 2... Tell light, we're down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people right now. 7, 8. We should be back to full capacity shortly. Notice how the one with 4 also has 4 in the order column. Yeah. Because it's anticipating running out. So right now, the warehouse has 3 orders for 4 chassis. And it's got none. None delivered. But look at this guy, right? Watch. Like, where's he going? I bet he put something in down the line. There you go. So he just dropped something off here. What is the priority? Station 4 has indeed stopped. I knew this would happen. Bodies. It's the large items again. The game seems to have developed a problem delivering large items. The chassis and the body are not being delivered. See that? It's completely stuck. Oh, one got delivered. Zero, zero. Something got delivered here. That one got replenished by 2, and this is still empty. What I've not seen now is did he deliver 1 or 2? No, all the parts have to come in this way. There, 2. Right, okay. So we just saw 1 worker deliver 2 chassis, and I think that's because of training. I think level 5. My guess would be like level 10. Maybe they can carry 3. Maybe that's how it's going to work. It's interesting because if you don't keep the workforce trained, you completely bottleneck. Look at this. Wow, they're not coming out great though, are they? Literally every single one's coming out poor. Alright, I need to know why we're not selling. We're selling 5. It's tricky to find the guy dropping off. It'd be lovely if the game, when you click on when you clicked on a transporter, it'd be fantastic if the game just drew an arrow to show you where he's going to and then what he's taking. Instead of transporting goods, it would say transporting chassis to station 4 and show an arrow. That would be so nice. These guys are still training there, look. That's got 1 back, it's got 0, it's got 3. So I think this more compact design probably helps because it's a bit less walking distance. So that's the thing. We've got 8 stations instead of 7. So that split the work up and allowed us to do 6 robots sometimes. Like on the bodies and stuff. I don't know how we got 101. Like, literally the limit's 100. How can they still be training? Not possible. So this 4 should be a 5. I don't know why he stopped. He should have a training flag next to him. Speed up time and see what it looks like. Okay, quality's improved. Unlike that one. That's the thing though, isn't it? The transporters not only have to... This is the thing I don't like. The transporters deal with moving goods from the warehouse into your line, and they deal with driving the vehicles over to the parking bay or the repair center. Now, I personally think they should split that. I think they should have transporters that move goods, and then they should have, like, whatever you want to call them, couriers or something that just basically move the vehicle. Chauffeurs, you can call them that. Chauffeurs move the vehicles around in the yard, and they can just stay in the yard. The idea that people come in and out of the building and over to here and back out again is just annoying. I hope so, Wyland. I really don't want to be sacrificing goods being moved into my vital assembly line so that somebody can walk all the way down here, drive a vehicle all the way over there, and then pick up another one and drive it all the way to the repair center, and then walk all the way back to get a box from the warehouse. Stupid. With a yard this big, you need to be able to keep people within certain areas. What if production lines were U-formed, the walking distance would be lower? People have said that, but the problem with that is you end up with your delivery, so you come along and then you U-bend and come back out, and then your delivery comes out here near where all your transporters are. And effectively, they've still got to then drive the vehicle somewhere else. So it's like a swings and roundabouts. You gain and you lose at the same time. Yeah, self-driving cars would be great. There you go. I think that answers our question. All the bins completely empty here. But notice the bins are fine for everything except the big ticket items. Pretty much every transporter now is level 5. Ooh. 5.5 litre family sedan. 193 Ks. 166 horses. Is it a rocket? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. It looks like it belongs in a 60s sci-fi movie. That's a torpedo. You said the last one was a torpedo. Wyland just said that they lowered the carrying weights. That's likely why the heavy stuff takes forever. They lowered the carrying weight, Wyland. What? Wait, what? What did you read there? Did they lower that in the recent update? I did not see that in any discussion page. Wyland, where was that? Have a look. Car manufacturer. It's a bug. Oh, it's in Discord. Oh, man. Can I just... So what you're saying, Wyland? What you're saying is... Evidentially, I said... In my first stream, my assembly lines were fine. I then had an update, and in my second stream, I had assembly line problems, notably around heavy items. That's what I was seeing. And I was told by a certain individual that I shouldn't blame the game and that it's up to me to optimize my production lines. That's what I was told. And now Whiteland's saying they've acknowledged it's a bug in the recent update. No, it's a feature. It's a known feature they've added. Oh, man. So this is... There's no point trying to fit... Like, I've literally rebuilt an assembly line to fix this problem. So, interestingly enough, they've just brought some stuff here. I wonder if that's because they've got back to level 5, maybe. I have to wait. Are they going to patch that today, Whiteland, do you think? Are they going to try and get a fix out today? Have they said? Certainly got quite a few of them. All in very good condition. Literally the only car I have for sale is the Wilson. It feels like the backpack... Ooh. It feels like the backpack is just flying off the shelves. I reckon we can charge what we want for the backpack. Are we even selling the Greta? We're not selling the Greta, are we? I'll drop the price on that and see if we can get them moving a bit. He said later today. Cool. That's fine. I mean, it's early access at the end of the day. It is what it is. I don't blame the dev. Well, I do blame him. He brought the bug in, but you know what I mean? I don't blame the dev. It's early access. That's what you're buying into, and you've got to understand that. But man, it causes pain. Just trying to work around it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to see if we're selling... We've got the Jank Wilson there. Jank Greta's up here, but it doesn't feel like we're making any, or they're just... Maybe they're just not being produced very much. Yeah, I think this production line here is just falling foul of big item bug. Let's call it that. The big item bug. I think it's just fallen foul of that one. This one is trying to work around it. And this one is big item bug. Because this is, it's the doors and the HUDs notably. I wish, is there, you can't, can you? I wish there was a way of rolling back the version. I wish you could go back to the build I had this morning that was working better. But then I'd lose all my lovely quality of life stuff here, you see. Because this is lovely. He added some really nice quality of life stuff here. Like, this is just painful to do without these tick boxes. Absolutely painful. Let's upgrade the old research. Ooh. Quite like that, actually. Is that a two-seater? That's a V8. Blimey. Stuck a V8 in that bad boy. Very roomy. I can't see. It's got a bench seat on the front. I'm assuming it's a two-door, so maybe it's just... Maybe that doesn't come forward. There's no seats at the back and that's storage. I don't know. Is it a two-seater, do you think? Can we finally switch out the Greta for someone else? Well, we can when the bug's been patched. Mace Windu purple. I quite like that colour. I love the metallic effect. I'm not calling it the aubergine. It's a family coupe. So... See, they just don't make cars like this anymore. You know, the big arches. They tend to sort of... They went for a style where they just come all the way out now, don't they? You would call it the coupe? Yeah. You can't call it blackcurrant, Heyman. There's just not enough letters. We're not allowed many letters. It's quite smooth looking. The jank smooth appeals to me, but... I'd say what's interesting, them lights there. The little teardrop effect. Maybe we should call it the jank teardrop. Oh, come on. One letter? You're just going off the colour though with grape. It's all about the style as well. It's got spoked wheels on it. They are a nightmare to keep clean. White wall tyres as well. It's a lovely car, but I would not want to clean that. There's so much chrome on that. That's like every Sunday. Cleaning chrome and wheels. The bubble. Yes, it will, Armin. Yes, it will. Will Ribena fit? Jank Ribena. What about that? You know what Ribena is, don't you? I reckon that could be a popular car, you know. Let's have a look at the research. The Ribena is current here. $84,000 for the next tier. It's insane. The station 1 bins are completely empty. Actually, that seems to have a restock. Ooh, we've actually got a surplus of cars. Nobody to drive them away, but... The last 3 cars to come off that line have been poor. I want a word with the foreman of that line. Who wouldn't love a jank Ribena? It's beautiful. It's got such a ring to the name. I can almost see myself walking into the sales rep here. Can I help you, sir? Yes, I'm interested in buying a jank Ribena. I see, sir. And what's your monthly budget? I really hope he patches it tonight. I hope he codes all the way till 3 AM and then patches it in the early hours. Early hours patches are always solid. been a rough afternoon. Dude, I came back from my break and all hell broke loose. That's what happened. That's literally what happened, isn't it? I came back from my break, loaded the game back in, and sat there as the assembly line just broke down, and then spent the next 4 hours trying to figure it out. What letter will he use? I'll tell you what he'll use. He'll go for 1.01B. B for big item bug. That's why, Wyland. Yeah, it's broke again. I think we'll just have to wait for the fix now, won't we? There's nothing we can do. It's fine. Okay. Let's do a little save. We'll call it Tadpole BIB. Don't even know why I call it Tadpole. Anyway, right guys, we're done here. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to head off. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun today. I should be back in the morning at 11. If there's been a patch on this, I might play this. If it's still broken, I think I'm going to play something else until it's patched. Because, like, that's just, you know, gets in the way, doesn't it? I'd like to progress to tiers, but I'm going to wait for an update. I'm sure Whiteland will ping me if there's an update. Okay, right, back at 11 in the morning. Have a great rest of your evening. What are you doing? That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.